I want to say a jack or a 6.
Oh!
Jeez.
No!
Ladies and gentlemen, on Wednesday we announced a £1 million prize pool for the second year running at Goliath. We can now announce that there are 10,585 runners currently, meaning it's the biggest tournament we have ever held in Great Britain and anywhere else outside of Las Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now part of history! The Goliath is the biggest it has ever been. And people are still buying it. The Goliath, the Goliath 2023! Hold on! Welcome everybody!
Ace, kings and clubs and queens full on the end.
Goliath.
Oh, there's the shout in the stream. There is the shout in the stream. Let's go, he says. To 44 players as it speaks, and there's 24 million going into one bag. Alex, what an unbelievable day you must have had.
It was unreal. I started as a short stack and now I'm just leader.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah, Jay said you were short. How short were you?
I had 125k to start the day.
Yeah. What did you do with the bubble? Did you just sit and wait, or did you just start?
Yeah, I was short on the bubble, to be fair.
Yeah. And you just sat and waited until the money went?
Pretty much. I still took some spots, but yeah, after the money went, just couldn't lose a hand.
Could you believe when we were on the bubble, 21 all in and called in 2 hands?
I can't believe it. Yeah.
It's a huge amount of chips. What's the table been like in the last hour or so?
Yeah, all right, to be fair. I had a lot of big hands, so that helps. So for me, it's been all right.
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, we think you're chip leader.
That'd be nice.
We're pretty sure you are chip leader, but every credit for making day 3 of the biggest Goliath
Thanks
ever.
a lot.
Fingers crossed for tomorrow.
Hopefully you guys well.
Keep it going. Nice
Cheers,
one.
mate.
Alex Todd. A lot of.
Very, very good.
Yeah. I love that unlucky.
I king queen, he had king 7, king high board, I slow played it, check raised him on the floor, he called me, and then on the turn, I was hoping he bet again, I was slow play, on the river he got to the middle pin, like 3, 6, and come 4, he got king 5 or something like that. 2, 3, no, middle pin to make it straight. On the river, I checked, I have to call him, because I never put him in a runner middle pin. It was a runner.
What do you mean?
And then he checked behind. I said to him, why did you check? He says, I didn't want to knock you out, he says, I have so much respect for you, I wanted to stay in the tournament. I said, fair enough. He did text me after, Come on then, guys. Time is money.
That's yours.
Guys,
Everyone but one, yeah? Right. David, if you could sit in the middle seat for me, please, just for now.
Okay.
Can you get it?
Oh, yes. I'm worried the small stack is hidden by the trophy. The guys at the end, if you could squeeze along slightly.
There's no betting on this one.
Guys on the chairs, can you go that way for me, please? Split this trophy. Keep going.
Me too.
Yeah, you go that way. Yeah, keep going.
Watch him with your chair.
You okay?
Good. Thank you. The screen has a lock, has it? Yeah. Yep. Hello.
He was just here, but he wasn't in.
It's not locked now. Okay, good.
Oh no.
Smile, everyone.
Lucas' head is in front of me. He didn't take me, his head was in front of me.
Who's missed?
Right now, big smiles, please. Yeah, good, thank you. This is where they stitched us up, and that was actually a video. We're all just like,
Jeez. All good. All good. Yes.
Good afternoon. Welcome to Coventry. Welcome to the last day of the year. But we're here. Behemoth Main Event final table is just about to start. Good afternoon, everyone, wherever you may be. The final day. Me and Sam bringing you all the action of the final table. And as you can see there, a 60-minute clock. It's been updated, so it started with 30s, then 40s, and now it's a 60-minute clock for the final, giving the players a lot more play in this. So 60 minutes for the final day, all the way through, and then obviously when we get to 500, it drops back down to 40. Who's going to win it? Tommy Bingham, big chip leader. David Shamil, local players are here, plays a lot of cash in Coventry and always plays the tournaments. Good to see Kristen Hill and also Gary Nordigian in seat number 1. Give you the table seat order as well. Just about to start. So who's going to win it? Who is going to win it? Afternoon, young man.
Yeah, afternoon, buddy.
How have you done? How you think? How you coping? Are you ready?
We're all right.
Sleeping
yeah,
well?
We're there. Well, we'll see. last night was a late one, wasn't it? But
you did.
we're
Yeah.
Okay.
Finished at
We're still
2:15.
going. We're still going. What a pleasure to be here on the last streaming day of the year.
We finished at 2:15 and we're back in this morning, ready to rock and roll right now. 60-minute clock all the way through. Who's going to win it? Can the Mad Turk sign off an amazing year? Good to see a couple of players we've not seen before. Ujai Hume, Dan Silverman, not too many times. Alex Gullabell's been around for years, but good for him to make a final table. Who's going to win it? Here we go. Final. Starting.
Well, welcome in, everybody.
Welcome, one and all.
If you're watching us on Twitch, YouTube, or Facebook, for the final time in 2024,
Yes.
it's a pleasure for Card and Direct to bring you coverage on the Grosvenor Poker live stream. Today, day 3 of what can only be described as an epic Behemoth Festival. Introduction of this festival to the calendar.
1,347 runners. What a turnout.
All contributing £300 to a prize pool that generated £336,000 in total. And there will be a wedge up top, £63,810 to the champion today. It's been a great week, Tower. Thoroughly enjoyed it. We've had the high roller coverage Wednesday and Thursday. Shifted our attention to the main event on Friday. Day 2 yesterday was really movement day. 188 became 9 as we lost 179 players across 12 40-minute levels to leave us with the gents who are sat around your table now. Alex is in seat 5, not at the table just yet. He's the short stack coming into today. And your overwhelming chip leader, Tommy Bingham.
Can he turn it into a victory? Mr. Tommy. He does have the chips.
Yeah, and so many fascinating sub-stories at this table. If you've been with us over the course of the weekend, really getting to know these players and short stacks that have spun up. Yujia came to the feature table yesterday with a handful of blinds and now finds himself at our feature table.
The Turk. 275 to call. We know he will not be. Bluffing with the rest of it. Ujia in seat number 2.
Turk shows in the 9-6. Has a chat with Yujia. They were sat next to each other. They were sat next to each other majority of yesterday.
Who's got the heart, he says. Don't mess with me, he says. There's me thinking hand over. Turk says, have some of that in your eye. Oi, oi. Setting the tone.
Yeah, Yeah, and super impressed yesterday with local legend David, who was on our feature table for quite a long time yesterday. We got to see him play a lot of hands, including an absolute car crash for hand between him and Chris Da Silva late last night that took us from 10 to 9. I'm sure that one will be around on socials.
Absolutely.
Go check that out if you can, but thoroughly deserves his place at this final table. Played exceptionally well yesterday. Had a lot of fans in the chat as well. He'll be hoping he can convert that momentum into a big score today. All players at the final table guaranteed just south of £4,000 for their run, which is quite the return in itself on a £300 investment. And they're looking to start building his way towards increasing that investment. Tommy here under the gun with pocket jacks. David electing to play Queen 10 of Hearts as a 3-bet here, and just still in the cut-off, Ace-3 of Diamonds.
David, 3-bets. No, what does Tommy do with jacks? That's the thing.
Yeah, well, Tommy will be aware that this is chip leader versus second in chips dynamic, and ICM, although the ladders at the moment are relatively short, we want to be equipped properly. But I mean, talking about being equipped properly, Daniel here, what a spot for Mr. Silverman in the big blind. Ace King of clubs and 1.7 there, and Tommy getting a count.
Does Tommy fold in the best hand calls and the worst hand calls, or does Tommy move all in and David folds?
Well,
what do we do with jacks?
This is quite grim here, as Tommy facing 3-bet behind. Situation being that if Tommy does call here, if a chip gets put in behind by David, we are not going to be in good shape.
What do we do with jacks?
However, think that a lot of the time we run this one,
look
but
at this.
It's folded.
So the jacks get out of the way. David, does he have to call?
Well,
is it $1 million to call? 8 bigs. Calling for 8. Queen 10 suited. Is Daniel ever doing it light?
Well, Daniel's never doing it light tower against under the gun and then 3-bet. I think this is always going to be right up there in the range, particularly off this amount of blinds. I just think we're getting the price now. I think
this is the cash player in him.
Yeah.
If he makes the call, this is definitely the cash player. The suited one gappers in cash, delicious. In a tournament on a final table, when you're facing Daniel's all in.
Should be a fold.
Oh, it's not a fold, you know. There's David, the cash player.
David came to play.
Tommy Bingham folding the jacks.
And one of those is Tommy that if we didn't have David behind, we would have been happy to race this one.
Oh, queen on the flop.
That is unfortunate for Daniel.
The queen on the flop. Are we losing our first player on the final
that's
table?
A card.
That is. Any royals on the final?
Any FT royals. I don't think Jack of Clubs was in.
The Jack of Clubs is live. It's not.
Red deuce. And
unfortunately, if that plays any different, Daniel still gets eliminated because his David's not in the hand. Tommy Bingham calls.
Yeah.
And that would have been Ace King against Jacks.
Well, shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Well played, Dan Silverman out in 9, £3,840 for his 300 buying.
Yeah, congratulations, sir. Fantastic effort. We'll be disappointed to bust so early into day 3, but David, how about that, sir? 8 million chips for you as well. Tommy facing the interrogation of his table mates after announcing he had jacks.
he's got the release, so he's got to think of him as well.
Oh yeah, so if he doesn't liven up between 10, yeah, you choose straight out.
Well, he pays. He says, regardless, you lose.
So, does anybody know where Alex is? He is not in the building.
He's successfully laddered from 9th to 8th.
Well, that's true as a short stack. Yeah, 10 bigs.
So he's got himself another pay jump.
No, you got that quote there. You're getting good price.
So £4,370 now guaranteed for all our remaining players.
Trying to do better chip leader, eh?
Yeah. Who do you think you are?
Come on, look at Quintus. You know what I want to do? Don't want to look like fucking Nippers and all,
Roughly how much?
I think I had 3 million. It's over there. I've got 2.9 behind. Yeah, everything's there correct anyway.
Good afternoon, Mick the Mod on Twitch.
Aye, Mick the Mod. How's the poker been going this week?
And if any of you played in your local card rooms last night, do let us know. We normally get some success stories in the chat the morning
There's been
after.
some builds this week, hasn't there?
Yeah, there's been some good comps about.
Any comp that you're going to attend this afternoon, if you're not here for final day, here is the final day. The Sunday right down at the bottom. The last one.
Yeah.
The last one, day 2 of the Cup, starting at 1 o'clock. Give you details regarding that. 4-card PLO starting at 2, and the closer starting at 4. And don't forget the online series as well is up and running. We're going to have a ticket this first session. We might have 2 tickets this first session, and we will get involved and give away. We've got 2 or 3 to give away today, so we'll do one in the first session, giving you a chance to play the Frozen Fortune Mystery Bounty. 150,000 guarantee on Grosvenor Poker for €55. So we'll give you a chance to play that. We'll do a giveaway in this first session. I've got an absolute corker of a question to start the final day.
You asking you?
I am now. Now I've thought the question. I've got the question up and ready. It's a great question. So plenty going on regarding the Behemoth.
So David here, really getting after it. 9-4 of spades, +2. Gary's just going to flat pocket 10s in the hijack.
King, Queen, 2 flop. 10s for
Well,
Gary.
2 spades as well though, so flush draw for David. We're opening 9-4. We're certainly continuing it here. Advantageous board for us as the pre-flop raiser. King, Queen high. And Gary now with a decision point already in the hand. I think versus chip leader here and versus inevitable forthcoming pressure. Fine to just let this one go as played. Does drop it off.
Turn. No. There he goes.
For a fold. So chip counts on the screen for you there. David leading the way, 70 blinds. Just overtaking Tommy with that last pot to become the table chip leader with 8 remaining, and there are your payouts. Top 5 players all scoring 5 figures for a £300 entry.
63,000 for £300. Fabulous stuff. From a tenner, Jackie Chan cash out in a 276, didn't cash out, and a late goal cost him from a tenner. I'm guessing he's going to be all over the Sunday afternoon football as well as our Jackie Chan. North Korea Division 3.
He's all over the Portuguese third division. I expect the Manchester derby might make the slip, don't you, Tower? Well, we got a clash here.
Here we go.
Crystal, who we've seen on the feature table on both day 1 and day 2. Aggressive on day 1. The opposite on day 2. But navigated his way successfully to a 5 million chip stack at the final table. And after opening ace queen offsuit and seeing Turk defend the big blind with pocket tens, we found ourselves on king 6, 2 spades, and one that I think Crystal will be happy to continue on. And I can't see us folding as Turk here to 1-bet Tower. Nothing to do but call.
So he does.
And 5 of spades now on the turn. Turk will be pretty happy with this one. Another undercard to his tens. And decides to come for a lead now, with 10 of spades working as well, and trying to set a price here to see a river. That looks quite small, just goes quarter pot here on the turn. Action back over to Kristen Owen, facing this line, and where we are here against Turk, I think we're going to see Kristen will pass here. Quite shackled with what options we've got here with ace queen, no spade, and just with the 1 overcard working for us does fold, so nice pick up there for the Turk.
Started this first level very well indeed. So Alex, still not in the building just yet. 8.3 bigs.
And successfully laddered, but it is quite remarkable that Alex is not here for the start of the final table. After playing as long as these guys did yesterday.
Yeah, something either stuck in traffic or something is wrong, or he's on his way in.
Yeah.
If he comes sprinting in, bunny hops the table and lands in seat 5. Remember them days?
He's running the risk of clattering into the Turk there. I'm not sure you want to be doing that. But to all of you watching online, thank you for joining us on your Sunday afternoon. Whatever you're up to, Tower and I will be here till the close of play today on the last day of streaming for the team throughout the year.
Will.
It has been quite a year. Crystal here, pocket kings from +1, coming in for an open. Turk gets out of the way. Andrew in the big blind, going to defend King Jack, and he will be hoping to not get himself in trouble with a king eye flop here. And here he is.
Hey, there we go. Crystal with a kings and a jack-eyed flop for Andrew.
Perhaps equal opportunity for trouble for Andrew.
Active.
Otherwise, it's gonna run you over.
Somebody said you was here first when we were taking a picture. So we thought you would be here any time. So otherwise, we thought about waiting for 10 minutes.
2 of clubs turn.
We thought about it.
Still top pair.
Yeah,
pretty
Crystal
dry
will
board.
Be really happy to find another barrel here. And when called on flop here, just one of these boards that we're going to be seeing Andrew with a lot of 1 pair hands. Obviously we crushed that range. As Crystal, aces are just not a thing, so happy to continue going for value. Comes in with just under half pot 575,000, and is that
It's
Andrew
in.
moving in?
Oh no!
Wow.
It's all about the timing.
Well, Chris Nor's going to get a count, but I can't see this getting folded, Tower.
Not ever. Don't ever think we're folding. I don't. You can see the chips there. It looks like 1.82 million. You can see the chips right there. Are we ever folding this? I don't think we ever are.
We're just not. We can't fold, Tower.
There we go. Makes it. And he's going to turn over the kings.
94% of the time, we are going to be down to 7 players.
And Alex Golubevs has just
And we haven't
been
even
stuck on
done
the
an
M6.
orbit. Alex is looking like he's going to ladder 2 places.
After being stuck on the M6. Here we go. Is it another one? Biting the dust.
Well, can he be saved with the jack on the river? No, he can't, so we're down to 7 already.
Andrew,
remarkable.
Unbelievable. Top pair on the flop, decent kicker. Gets it in on the turn. And we are losing Andrew Cowley in 8th for 4,370. Alex Golubev's just hitting the floor. He was stuck on the motorway. He come running in. 2 spots have gone. He's now got at least 5.3 as his 10 bigs are ready to be put in the middle at some point because he will have to move. But we're down to 7.
Just like that. 7 players remain. Crystal certainly going well. And he's under the gun in this hand. Going to drop off the Jack 7 while he gets to work stacking the chips. He's just won from Andrew. And what a feeling to be at a final table playing for 63k, collecting 2 million chips to add to your stack already. So your overnight chip leader, Tommy Bingham, coming in for an open here with a6 in the hijack.
Alex's first hand of the final table as he... Oh, it's pocket 8s. These are going in.
Well,
these are going in. We've got 8 bigs. We've got 8 bigs with pocket 8s. There'll be an 8 on the flop.
Someone's got a roast dinner in town later, Tower, because these hands are just going to get
in they go.
Well, Alex in, Turk gets out the way.
Yeah, well, raising
it's a
not
dead
all
small
in, to
blind,
be fair.
and yeah, I mean, wow,
raising not all in just in case.
Ace 9 and Tommy now 8 bigs.
Yeah, this is in.
Yeah, he's just going to run it.
This is him. We're going to run it. Pocket
All in and a call. So
Alex Golubev's first hand. He's laddered twice.
Yeah, he's laddered twice. I mean, it'll be quite the scene for him if he can hold this 72% equity here to double. And 7 remain. If we see Alex get there, Tommy get there, we're going to be, well, 6 on the flop, 2 hearts. Hearts no longer, I think, as the 8 of hearts covers on the flush draw. But
that's good.
We'll take a turn, please, dealer. Good start for Alex.
Oh no,
wow.
You don't like to see that. You've only just turned up from the M6 carnage. You sit down for one hand, you see pocket 8s, in they go. Big favourite, and out the door.
One hand.
I hope the traffic's cleared up for him. He's back off the road down the M6 again.
That is remarkable.
Wow.
Utterly remarkable.
He could have played different. We know Alex could have doubled up and he could have got himself a nice stack, but a short stack coming in today. He's gone from 9th to 8th to 7th. Ladies and gentlemen, we're down to 6. We are on 6 on the final table of the Behemoth.
We're going to have time for these giveaways. That's the question.
Yeah, we'll be doing a giveaway very, very shortly.
Oh, Gary here under the gun with ace king. Splashes a raise out onto the felt. It looks like 250. Oof. And I wonder if Tommy's going to start working in a 3-bet here with ace 5. Really start to put the pressure onto the short stack. And no, decides to think better of it. David here, small blind, king 8 offsuit. That won't be getting played. So back round to Crystal in the big blind. 6 players. Remaining. Crystal not going to defend the queen deuce off. So Sean Lewis on Facebook, Colin Gordon on Facebook. We've got the coder, Stacey and Jack Sharp. Jace is back in the building on YouTube. Jace, what happened yesterday? Had the opportunity for his giveaway win.
You?
Got the answer.
Roast dinner time, warm up with a 1K call this morning. Jace, the final giveaway yesterday, you put a guess in.
I got it spot on.
You got it spot on, and you disappeared.
What happened?
Why? Why did you disappear? Where did you go? We waited 3 flops to get your name. Where was you? You thought you were off jogging to get yourself in trip for 1,200 press-ups and 57 military, whatever
Navy
they are.
Seals, yeah.
What are they?
Maybe I dread to think that. As you might be able to tell, I'm not exactly the kind of guy who's doing 1,200 press-ups and 40 Navy Seals, whatever they are, but
In a lifetime.
I think you give me 2 lifetimes, I wouldn't get near it. To be
Where
fair.
were you? But very soon, 1 o'clock, we're going to do a giveaway. We've got 20 bigs as a short stack, so now we should be able to. Oh, that's fair enough. We had a call from Mum. That's fair enough. We don't mind you taking them kind of calls. They're the kind of calls we like to see.
So that people can see the chips. But then again, we can see on the screen on this one. But for the tournament, I think it's America. They don't let you start like those.
Yeah, in the Philippines they do the same.
Yeah, they have 20s, yeah, which is fair enough. You know, you can see.
It makes sense.
I think it was like a year ago or something. I just started when I played mystery band, and I just woke up all the times in grow my stuff. It's like this. I said, like, he says, like, you're gonna back this for you. I said, like, how you need a box?
But they said about yesterday, we was going to do 2 banks. Plus that, and they were like, that will change, but we still need a lot of chips to play.
The mother's 72 and she natters forever. Bless. There's nothing wrong with that, pal.
Well, if he is watching, Jay over in Poland, thank you for everything this year.
Absolutely.
And thank you to the rest of the Card and Direct guys. I think everybody in the chat will echo the sentiment that the coverage this year has been outstanding, and we're all incredibly grateful for all of your efforts, chaps, so thank you for that.
Thank you very much.
And we better get that in now before we end up with a 4-way all-in and heads up within the next 10 minutes.
You're the man. You rate you from everybody concerned, top to bottom. Love it all.
Great year in 2024 and some year in 2025 coming up, that's for sure. This being the first MPL event of 2025, the winner will walk out of here with 57 points towards their 2025
Crazy.
campaign. Yugia here, just going to complete small blind against Tommy in the big blind, and there will be no check-in here from Tommy.
Hi gang.
get to see you guys.
Yeah, it's all right. You just carry on. Just walking while we're trying to commentate, and you just gas away. It's all right. We don't care. Come and stand behind us. Just come and stand behind us before you come and start. Stand there. What do you mean why?
Here we go.
Oh, what you doing? Flipping heck, here we go. You only turn up 5 minutes a year. 5 minutes a year you turn up for. That's it.
Hey guys.
How you doing?
You okay?
Yeah.
Enjoyed this year?
Oh my God, yes. I haven't played as much though this year.
No,
My Jack's been very busy with bits and pieces, GCSEs and
Moving
golf
away.
stuff. So
When does he move?
Oh, not till August 26th.
Oh, right,
So
okay.
We've got 18
Right.
months or 10 months
Yeah, excellent.
left, and yeah, so he's sort of taken priority. Not
Yeah.
that he doesn't normally, by the way. He always takes priority, but
Jack,
I've not.
Jack, she didn't mean that. Not that.
But yeah, I've not been about as much this year on the last circuit. So, but when I have, I've enjoyed it, and sort of quality over quantity.
Nice
for me
one.
this year.
Good
so,
stuff.
Yeah,
Good
be
approach.
about hopefully a lot more next year, and obviously the changes with the NPL. I think we'll see a lot more new faces
Yes.
as well, because it will be. More people can contend for it, and I think you'll see a lot more switching about. Do you guys think that?
Yes, I do. Can I just?
Oh,
Can
good.
do you want to?
Yeah,
do you want to
sure.
do this one? Because this
No, I
could
haven't seen,
this could be
no.
carnage.
I haven't even
Because our short stack of 20 bigs, usually, has picked up a flush draw on the turn, and it doesn't like the fold.
Oh right, okay.
Tommy Bingham top as chip leader. You can see number 3, lines of 120.
Oh right.
Dealing with SPR now. I've just sat for one. I think we're going to see Tommy coming for another bet here. Somewhere around 500k.
The door had a bad late story. my foot hadn't hit the escalator.
Better 575 from Tommy. Use you. King 8 of hearts. He's made the call.
Yeah.
He's made the call on the flop, so he's making the call on the turn when he pulls out many more outs.
So hearts and kings working for us as usual.
But fades, brick 5 of spades on the river. And he's run it. He says, I'm all in.
Yeah.
I said he didn't like the fold. Wow, he's already run one bluff with Turk and got caught.
Something here in the speed of the all in as well, Tower. We're
And
essentially
that-
ripping
yeah.
7-8, aren't we? We've got a block of a 7-8. Not sure about this one though. I think Tommy's gonna sniff this out.
It's pretty dry, isn't it?
When someone acts that quickly,
Yeah.
it's without fault, and you always should be thinking about what card has hit the river. I know it's a complete brick, but you still need to be thinking of stack sizes and value and the bet size, and
Yeah, there
like
we
you
go.
just
Man,
said,
the
the
call.
speed of it
Sniffs
is,
it out, taps the table.
yeah.
Usually taps the table, and if you never get caught bluffing, you don't bluff enough. As
Yeah,
the old saying goes, but usually on the final table of Behemoth, ran it and he didn't get through.
Got to appreciate the heart in that as well, to go that deep, and you know, for
Yeah.
that amount of money up top to be able to still run bluffs
Yeah.
at big FTs is, you know, credit to him.
Yeah.
Just walked into
There we
the
go.
front.
All of a sudden we're down to 5. So you in day 2?
I'm in day 2.
Oh, that's why you come
yes.
and say. So didn't come and
Yeah.
say hello because just wanted to say hello to the team.
No, I-
I'm in day 2. I've got nothing to do for 5 minutes. They ain't back.
No, I would have come and said hello.
No, we don't.
They got a few comps on today. They got a PLO one and
It's like Anton.
Closer.
It's like Anton Deck and Cat Dealer, this, isn't it? You know. Saturday morning television. You know, it says SMTV.
Who's that and who's there?
Yeah, I don't answer that.
Well, good luck when you go and play.
Yeah, I'm going
Lovely
go
to
off
see you.
now.
Alright, best of luck, Katie.
and
One there.
See you later.
Great to see you.
Oh,
Take
Mwah.
care, sweetheart.
One there.
See you later.
see you later.
Fingers
guys.
crossed you're in playing poker all day long.
Yeah, and I'm going to rewatch all of this.
Good stuff.
anyway, so-
Lovely.
Catch you
Great
later.
job.
Thanks,
Thank
Katie.
you very much.
Bye.
See you
Pleasure as
later.
always. It's just all normal. We're down to 5.
We're down to 5. We are down to 5.
And just a hand for Yuji here, Tower. And I think just in recognition, great to see Swifty in the booth, but played very well over the course of the last couple of days. Busts out here in 6th place. Congratulations on an excellent score, £7,300. I think maybe just a little too quick on the all-in there on the river. 7-8 is definitely a thing. We can have 7-8 for sure, but I think Tommy is dialed in right now. Sniffed it out pretty promptly. But as Katie said, kudos to these guys still trying to find bluffs and pick these points. And as Tower rightly said, you don't get caught bluffing, you're not bluffing enough. Unfortunately for Yuji, caught in the moment at the wrong time in a big spot. But nonetheless, a cracking run, 6th place, £7,390. And we're down to a final 5. And as the chips show on your feature table, what a spot for Tommy. Almost 100 blinds, 5-handed at the final table of the Behemoth. And it would take someone pretty brave to be betting against him at the minute.
Absolutely. Whew.
Yeah, I think the same every day we walk in here, OTT, to be fair. How blessed we are to have Brad sat next to us.
Oh dear, I don't think I've ever heard that before. I normally get John Virgo.
John Virgo.
Where's the cue ball going?
Do you know, I went to a work event at Windsor Races, must have been about 10 years ago now.
Yeah.
John Virgo, guest speaker.
Awesome.
Well, I say guest speaker, couldn't speak with the amount of wine that was on going there. Absolutely insane. I've got a photo at home.
Really?
It's basically upside down, bless him, but lovely chap. Lovely chap.
Oh, I love it.
So who's your winner? Let us know in the chat. 5 remain. 5 remain. From 1,347 to be where we are now after... Are we even in the second level? Must be in the second level, but a level and a half at most of play. 5 players remaining. We're going to have to do a giveaway soon.
We're not playing one level yet.
We haven't?
Nope.
Incredible. So we've lost almost half the table.
First level finishes at 1.
Yeah, Toysonator would like to see David win. Would be a popular local winner, that's for sure.
Yes.
Although, probably wants to vape outside rather than...
Yeah, that's true.
Just there. Yeah, Kristen, I'm just going to think better of defending the 10 deuce. Richie Burner, indeed, 4 gone, mate. 4 gone. First we lost Daniel Silverman, finding ace king and getting unlucky against the queen 10 of hearts of David. Shortly followed out the door by Andrew. King Jack check raising all in on a jack high board called by Kristinel's Kings to confirm his exit. Alex was out next in 7th place, late to the party, stuck on the M6 in travel, sat down for 1 hand, 3 bet all in with pocket 8s against Tommy's ace 6, and Tommy found a 6 on the flop and a 6 on the turn, and we've just seen Yuji bust in 6th place. So we are where we are.
Indeedy, just like that.
Mick the Mod, Karen Lowry, The Coda, Jack Sharp, all voting for
The Turk. Indeed.
Tony Phillips in Gary's corner. on Twitch, Tommy, to take it down. Shot clock's in play for today's final table. 30 seconds pre-flop. Each player, I believe, has 4 time bank cards. Whether or not they were bagged from yesterday with a couple added, or whether they're reset for the final table. I think they're bagged and a couple added. So could be the 4 from yesterday plus any that they didn't use, up to a maximum of 6. And look at that absolute castle of chips for Tommy Tower. Almost 12 million chips.
100 bigs. 31 million chips in play.
Yeah, to have more than a third of the chips three-handed is...
5.
5-handed, sorry.
5. Yeah, Turk has to win to couple a perfect. Yeah. $61.20.
$87 for Crystal. That's going to go into the mark. I don't think we're going to see Gary in the 6 deuce here. Well, maybe we are. Decides to open the button into Turk's big blind and, well, get that one through.
Indeed. As we were on about Virgo, are we going to do it a giveaway very shortly? But hey, you've seen that. We even wore the same shirt. I rang him up, says, John, what shirt are you wearing, John? John, just let us know what shirt you're wearing,
just
please.
make sure we don't wear the same colour, right? I see the two of you with like an open wardrobe of
we were both in Asda Sunday morning.
Asda. Yeah, right.
Where's the white ball going? Oh, that was some time ago. God bless him. Still doing it as well, still on the snooker circuit.
Well,
still doing the commentary. And we're doing a giveaway straight after this hand. Get your pen ready, son.
Okay, pen's ready, buddy.
Get your pen ready. We're going to do a giveaway, a €55 ticket to the Mystery Bounty 150k guarantee. Straight after this hand. Get yourselves ready. We know what to do. We know what you're not supposed to do.
And a hand to Mr. De Silva in the chat. 10th place finisher
well
yesterday.
Played.
An absolute pleasure to commentate on you as always, Chris.
Yeah,
fantastic effort.
Well done earlier in the year in Coventry.
Yeah.
The 888 main. Well done, set. And great to have you. 2 brutal hands yesterday.
One of the nicest guys in poker without a shadow of a doubt.
Absolutely.
Thoroughly deserved the opportunity to be at this final table, but it wasn't to be. An absolute car crash of a hand yesterday, blind on blind, that will be available on socials for you to look back at, I'm sure, but there will be many, many other times where we'll see this man at final tables.
Good to see you, Chris, as always. All the best for the festivities. And we'll see you in the new year, I'm sure.
So Mad Turk putting the pressure from the small blind here. 7 deuce of diamonds into the V to big blind, who decides to call 8-6 suited. Mad Turk checks over 4-4-6, and I wonder if Turk, considering getting spicy here but not on this occasion, just drops it off.
So, first giveaway of the day. First giveaway of the day.
Oh, don't forget the lid of the pen, won't it?
Quick rundown of the rules. 1 guess per account, please. Don't multi-guess. We know the police are not in at the minute, but there's plenty more that are, that will be checking who is double guessing. So please don't double guess. You'll get banned for the rest of the year. Which is like, by this account, it's about an hour.
27 minutes, isn't it?
We're going to ask Sam a question. And we want the closest to Sam's answer, not the correct answer, which means you can Google the correct answer if you want. But that's probably no good because we don't normally get anywhere close. Well, not done bad, to be fair. We've kept them all nice and relative to them, and pretty good for the final giveaways of the year. But for the first question, and for the €55 token to the bounty series that's going on the Grosvenor Poker at this moment in time, the face of the Behemoth.
Yes.
Brandon Shields.
Yeah.
He's right there.
Yeah.
The Behemoth, 250 currency, is the face. All I want to know is how much in dollars was his first ever win on the database. In dollars. You've got 10 seconds. Don't guess until we tell you, please. Do not guess until we tell you. And then, how much in dollars is Brandon's first ever win? There we go, in dollars. Brandon Shields, the face of the Behemoth. But how much was his first ever win in dollars for? You got it?
There is an answer on the pad.
There is an answer on the pad. Away you go. We've got about 5 minutes to get yourself a chance of winning a token. Here we go. Let's have a look. Who's going to get close? We've got his pen. We've got his things. How much for his first ever win? He's been very consistent. You look at his database for this year. Some fantastic results in Vegas. He's had 2 crackers in Prague to finish off the year. But how much is his first ever win? Hey, Steve Jackson. If you've got the correct answer, I'll pay you myself. $6.49. Oh dear.
So, the question you are looking for the answer that I have on the piece of paper is Brandon Shields, the face of the Behemoth. His first win on the Hendon Mob database in dollars. How much did I think that was? Guesses, one guess only.
Yes. How much did he win for his first ever tournament win on the database?
David here, pocket queens in the cut-off, coming in for a raise, and Tommy in the big blind with ace-8. I wonder if there's some consideration to put the pressure on here. Has a big stack, but recognising that, wow, that's a flop. That is a flop. Top pair for Tommy, middle set for David. Don't think Tommy is going to be doing anything but check calling here. Middle set, great spot for us to continue unblocking those top pairs. Be a small sizing though, I imagine, just defending out the the big blind. Sorry, I think we can be obviously considerably wider than ace-8, but David comes for 225, and Tommy just going to continue with a call. Ten of diamonds on the turn. And let's check 2 again as Tommy here when we eventually find another bet from David, which I can imagine size dependent is going to get called. When we get called twice on ace queen 7 rainbow and then a subsequent 10, I think we are ranging our opponent far more reasonably into ace-x holdings. So if we see a call here and a brick on the river, we could really see the clip being emptied. From David, there's already 2.5 million in this pot.
This is a biggie. This is a biggie.
Well, that is the kind of brick we were talking about. Situation now being, though, as Tommy, when we get bet into 3 times here, what really are the bluffs? King Jack, that was perhaps barreling the flop, gets there on the turn. 10 of diamonds can certainly complete some 2 pairs. Are we really going to triple barrel off here? Pocket 6s, pocket 8s, pocket 9s? Probably not. And this is a huge bet incoming. It's like 1.8.
It's a biggie.
1.9, no 1.8 indeed. And Tommy firmly in the blender now. But when we break it down and we just think about the bluffs, are there many? I'm not sure there are too many. Does make the call though, and this is a colossal pot
This
tower.
is massive.
6.2 million chip pot going the way of David.
Flopping a set of queens.
It's a pretty big cooler, really, Tower, when we're 5-handed here for Tommy to be. Yeah, we're getting quite picky when we're talking about can we find a fold here on the river. David already shown that he's capable.
So the question. The question was, what was Brandon Shields' first ever win in the database in dollars? And if Nim has got the correct answer of $40, I'll pay myself, and all the floor will pay you as well, and we'll buy you into the World Series next year. $40 as a first win. Anyway, I'll give you the correct answer, and then you'll have a couple of minutes to get yourselves in to get Sam's answer. But the correct answer, Brandon Shields' first ever win was in 2014. It was a £30 deep stack at Birmingham's Hill Street, where it was local to.
£30 deep stack.
But get this,
Yeah, go on.
his first ever win got him, for a £30 deep stack, got him $3,295, which at the time was £2,000. So $3,295, his first ever win in the database. But that's not what we want to know. We want to know what Sam's put down, and we'll give you that answer in about 2 minutes' time. He got 145 runners, and there was rebuys, and re-entries, and add-ons, and all sorts.
£30 deep stack.
£30 deep stack. 145 runners for a £30 deep stack in Hill Street in Birmingham. So Brandon Shields, the face of the Behemoth, and as Richie Burner says, he says, are you going to get somebody to play who's the face of it? We don't know what Brandon's doing at the time, when they put the marketing out earlier this year. But Brandon smashed it in Prague, won $145,000 last night, 145,000 euros last night, plus the bounties, however many of those he's got. So his first cash was for $2,300, but that's not what we want to know. His first win, what we want to know, sorry, $3,200. So we need to know Sam's answer, and we'll get that in a minute's time. Anybody close to Sam's answer, that's what you need to look at. Absolutely, Nim. Don't you remember how we all started playing the £30 buy-ins? You're not wrong.
I'm not sure I remember £30 buy-ins getting a 10k pot though. I mean, that's
Yeah.
well, and the rest to be getting 4 bags for first. That's
Yep, £2,000 he got for first prize. 145 runners.
yeah.
$3,235. And you've got 1 minute. You got 1 minute. It doesn't matter about pounds or dollars. Zacabello, doesn't really matter. It's the numbers we need. It is the numbers we need. So straight after this, Sam will give you Sam's answer and the winning guess.
Zacabella thinks we're going to be running currency conversions, I think. Quite sure on that one, buddy, but David getting after it with the 8-5 and Kristen just deciding to call pocket 9s here in the big blind.
10, 10, 8. Pocket 9s for Kristen.
David could end up doing some chips at tower. Locking an 8. 10, 10, 8 aboard. We're going to be pretty happy to see as pocket 9s here with Kristen in the big blind, particularly as we played the lower variance route. Does elect to come with raise here straight away on the flop. David with backdoor clubs working for him as well. I don't think we're going to be folding to this race. Does decide to call.
Six of hearts on the turn.
Quick bet from Kristen. Slides out what looks like $500,000. One column of those terracotta 25k chips. David just validating the size of the bet with the dealer, and back onto him now. Again, I don't think we're going to be folding to this bet tower. And does decide to call. So this pot has swollen quite considerably to 3 million. Jack of hearts on the river, and I think this one's going to go check check now. 9s are good for Kristen, and he's going to win a big one, so he's up to almost 9 million in chips now.
What a game.
Closing right in on David.
These stacks are getting bigger and bigger up top. Look at them three. It's brilliant. Mad Turk 28 beats Gary Nordigian on 24. So final 20 seconds to get your guess in on how much does Sam thinks Brandon Shields, the face of the Behemoth, his first ever win on the database, which we know it was in 2014 for $3,235. So 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Competition is now closed, ladies and gentlemen. Sam, away you go.
Okay.
$3,235.
Yeah, $3,235.
First ever win was in Birmingham. £30 game. What did you think?
Okay. Well, I was surprised when you said it was 10 years ago, in all honesty, because even if Brandon won his first company with 18 in the casino, I think that puts him at 28, and I thought he was younger than that, I must say. So, slight factoring in there.
There we go. Like it.
Hard to win comps, Tower. Hard to win comps.
That is true.
And if you look at some of these decorated players, Hendon Mobs, there's a lot of finishes in there that aren't first, but obviously very good player. So I thought his first win might have been a little bit more recent than 10 years ago.
Okay.
And I had no idea what the answer was. Let's just be straight here. I thought it might have fallen into a 25-50 or something along those lines, 25-25 series or something along those lines. And looking at a pounds value for that, somewhere just north of 20k. A little bit high, probably, but rounding that up into dollars for a value of
32,650 as your first win. If you'd have taken the note off, you'd have nailed it.
I know.
You'd have nailed it.
I know. Too big, we know, but
32,000.
We'll take the criticism.
The first win for Brandon was $3,200 in Birmingham, which equated to £1,965 at the time. But we had some good guesses. We had some very close guesses, and eventually we came up with the winner, who was nearly close to the end, let me tell you. About 4 or 5 guesses from the end. Night Owls. Night Owls guessing 32,000. So 650 away. And Richie Byrne was actually winning, and right until the death. So
well done, Night Owls.
Night Owls, $32,650 off. So you can stick in your alias, please. This is Sam Allledge, Arian Kashani. Congratulations, sir.
Ah, yeah.
Love your win.
Is
Love your
Arian
win. Old Arian. Arian's chatting away.
Is he? Oh, yeah, congratulations.
Great
Arian.
year, Arian Kashani, and hope to see you all for a lot of times next year on the circuit. So, Night Owls, you know what to do. Alias, please. And we will stick it on the spreadsheet. And the spreadsheet saved. I opened it this morning, and it was all there.
Wow, that's a miracle.
Woo!
That is a miracle.
Oh, Layla's got a different song. He's got a different tune. We had a chat with him last night.
If you want to check out Tower's interviews with the players at the end of last night's live stream, Turk's debuting his latest song.
Indeed.
Yes, and congratulations, Night Owls. Apologies, chat. We'll try and come back stronger later in the day with that one. Yeah, congratulations, Arian, on UK IPT victory. And based on the rate that we were losing them to start with, Tower, it feels like an eternity since we lost a player. Well, Layla, I think he might have beaten you to it.
He has got another one. He was singing it last night. I don't know why he started. I have no idea why he started singing It Takes Two, baby. Maybe it's 2 cards. So, Night Owls, can you please send us your alias for Grosvenor Poker? And then we'll get you on the list. You are in the chat. You've said thank you. We just need your username, please. Come on, the Night Owls. Give us your alias and we can stick you on the spreadsheet.
And as Gary opens here, the 7-8, when the camera pans back round the other way, you can see the players returning for the cup. Day 2 of the cup, the Behemoth Cup, is in club as well. Not only that, this afternoon we got the 4-card PLO event. Is it 4-card or 4-5-6?
4-card.
4-card PLO. And then later on this evening we've got the closer as well.
The spreadsheet has been updated. Nice one, Night Owls. You're in. They'll all be credited tomorrow. I've had the word from Tom. They will all be credited tomorrow. In. No worries, Night Owls. Thanks for watching.
So Crystal under the gun, just gonna limp the king jack. And Tommy sets the price at 460 from the button. Well, don't imagine we've limped a fold as Crystal. So he's going to make this up, and we're going to go heads up to a flop.
10-9 flop, 10-7 deuce.
Yeah, and a board that we're going to be pretty content continuing on as Tommy here. But decides to check it back. And ball pairing 7 on the turn. Check 2 again, and Tommy might be content now to try and get this one down, or we could have a bet to flush out some equity.
We need some cards. Go on then.
And 7 on the turn, pairs it up.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to be continuing here as Crystal gets out of the way. So Tommy takes another one.
These three battling away up top.
Yeah.
Gary on 20 bigs, Mad Turk on 18. Still not really in any danger. We've lost 4 on the final table of the final event of the year. We're down to 5, and this could be a great battle.
Could indeed. Lewis Day watching on YouTube.
Hey Lewis.
Welcome in.
Mick the Mod's gone for 3-0, 3-1 City and 4-0 Celtic.
Score draw for me, Toysonator in the derby.
I'll go 2-0 City. Not sure why City are only 4-6. I know they've not won in 10, like, but
yeah, still City.
Still City. Why is there 2 games at 7 PM on a Sunday night?
I don't know the answer
Why?
to that one, mate.
What has happened to football?
Maybe they just knew the Behemoth was going to be finished by 7. They
What
thought,
has
let's
happened
try
to-
and get some viewership in the
What has
Premier
happened
League.
to football when you're playing 2 games at 7 PM? You can't even watch them both. You have to
Yeah.
watch one or the other.
Yeah.
2 at 7 PM on a Sunday night. Football is ruined.
Good job. We've got the poker in between. Eh?
Yes.
So Tommy, cut off raise here, ace-8 offsuit, picking this one up. A more than reasonable candidate to open the betting here. David in the small. That looks like we're constructing a 3-bet here. Somewhere around 7, or a bit more than that. That's the 1.2. I thought 7 was going to be way too small, but a second chunk of midnight 100k chips in there.
Three bets to 1.2. David with King 10. And it's a win. It's just a cash player in him.
Yeah.
Love it. Absolutely love it. David Schmiel.
That's a bad pick.
David Schmiel. Local to Coventry. Plays here a lot. Cash game.
You seen this? Hello, fog on it. Oh, it's Marcus from Day
How we
One.
doing, Marcus? I'm guessing you got a couple of text messages and stuff like that. All
Bless
done in
him.
good fun, Marcus.
Yeah.
You know that. Hope you enjoyed your time on the live stream.
How about those running hearts, Marcus?
Oh,
Queens versus Kings for a lot of biscuits. That was good fun to watch. Thanks for being a good sport.
hello,
That's
fog on
good.
you.
That's good.
I say, boy. If you've never seen Foghorn Leghorn, by the way, it's one of the best cartoons ever made. Oh dear.
So Mad Turk opening Queen Jack here in the cut-off, and round to Gary in the big blind. King 10 offsuit. I think we're going to see this one fall into a defend.
Yeah, Lee's in the
Oh
the
yeah,
chat.
it was Lee who had the kings.
Lee's in the chat with the kings.
Well, how about this?
My sleeve was too short, so I'm doing this way, so it's not tell.
Yeah, sorry, Lee.
Yeah, realised
Completely.
realised it was a
password my
big
head
jam
that,
with the
yeah.
kings, but nearly worked.
Well,
King 6 for Gary in
it's not for
C1.
Gary, this. Let's see how dialed in Turk is. Coming for a lead here.
Yeah, that's 200k. Mad Turk. Wow, gonna call with the Jack of clubs.
Well,
Queen Jack. I'd like to see some kind of action turn for the Turk.
no action there. So Gary immediately disrupting the flow of play on the flop, and does now fall into a check, and this line isn't going to make too much sense here for the Turk.
No, this could get him paid. This could get him paid, you know.
Well, when faced with this action here,
$460 from the Turk. Do we flat?
460 SPRs.
I'd like to
Just
see a
over
flat.
one. Yeah, I agree, Tower. I agree. There doesn't seem to be too much to be gained from raising right here, so it does flat.
Like it. And I do think without a queen or a jack, and I still think we've gone. We'll probably go check chain, or maybe not now. Maybe Gary will fire.
Well, I think now there is some merit in coming in for a lead as Gary, because hands like ace high and queen high now as Turk could probably take some showdown and check behind, and we want to get some value from our hand. 700k. Turk's quickly assembling what looks like a call here.
Yeah, he's not calling. Not calling with queen high.
Wow.
Whoa, he makes the call. That's a huge pot for Gary in one.
Wow.
Up to 5 mil. I wasn't expecting a call there with queen high.
So the completely unorthodox line from Gary in one gets him a big pay.
Big one. Big one.
Turk paying off the river there, queen high, and I just wonder if that's one where we just got a little bit caught up in the hand. I completely can see Turk's rationale about why we lead the flop, check the turn. But I do like Gary's lead on the river just because we want to deny hands that think they've got showdown the opportunity to showdown, and I just don't know how often on the board pairing 3. Yeah, Turk's confused. Turk's confused.
Yep.
But got him paid.
Certainly did.
Every fucking time. They have one hand, boom. One hand, boom. Not fucking justice in this game, is it?
Well, he's all in.
Honest.
Turk.
They call anything, boom. Trip.
He's all in for the last 8 blinds. Ace Jack under the gun, 5-handed. Gary, ace deuce in the small blind, and
All the fucking players the same. They can't fucking play the game. They just wanna call with them shit hands and they
asking for a count. I don't think Gary's going to be calling here with ace deuce.
it's on the screen everything. Honestly, the whole fucking nanny shit, king drag, Boom, king, king.
Turk's going to get this one through.
Indeed he is. On a bit of tilt at the minute, as old Turk. Not supposed to lose a hand. Come on, Turk, you're better than this.
Yeah.
The Behemoth. 16 day 2 buy-ins I did here.
16.
16.
God.
Meaning they're down to 43 players in the cup.
Like the unders on 15.
161 runners. Evening, Tim.
Yeah,
Well
Tim.
played, Tim. We were looking forward to the champagne and everything. And we're looking forward to the interview and all sorts. What happened, man?
Yeah, enjoyed watching Tim play over the last week on stream. Was on the FT of the High Roller and then made final 2 tables, I think,
Yep.
of the Behemoth. So, congratulations on an excellent week, sir. Yeah, David DeBono makes point emotions are running high. These guys have played 3 long days.
Absolutely. Yeah.
You know I'm on tilt. I know. Take the chips.
He says, you know I'm on tilt. With his flop top pair with a redraw and he says I'm all in. Is it going to work?
It's not getting called by Queen High this time.
It is not. Mad Turk back up to 2 million. And 13 big blinds. Gary up to 5 million with the big hand with the kings. King 10.
I had this hand. I don't.
You broke the TV now.
I do not remember to say that. Yeah, in the final I had aces. The other guy had queens. I doubled up. I don't remember that hand at all to tell people. Tell my
£10,000 locked up for 5th. 63,810.
Need a bit of work.
If he wins it now, he's a living legend. Well, there'll be a couple of hands where he's got it inside his head that everything's against him, and then he'll calm down and be back to his normal, happy, smiley self. You know that, we know that. He's all in again. He could get called here.
Well, we're getting called here.
He
Towers.
is.
We're getting called here for sure. So Turk's got 36% on the tilt wagon at the moment.
Small blind, big blind coup. King 6 for the Mad Turk. Yusuf Eminoglu. David Schmiel
Well,
with ace
he all
10.
is for 8 blinds. It's fine to be getting King 6 here for 8.
Yeah.
In the small blind, David obviously absolute premium in the big against an 8 blind shove and 10 in the window and 2 diamonds to accompany. So
there you go. He moves all the cards out apart from the King of Diamonds. He knows it's coming. Here we go.
Well, 12 outs twice. Well,
Boy,
there you go,
oi.
instant service.
I love you
And
so
diamonds
much.
are the Turk's best friend on this occasion.
It takes 2, baby. Me and you.
And out comes the song.
One time I can say I outdrove.
And now he's got a hand he can talk about.
Yeah.
He always gets it bad.
Baba. One time I need to get lucky.
Yeah, Tim, I remember that one. That was brutal. The old chop, I think it ran out deuces or something. Was it Jack 10, deuce deuce or something? Very unfortunate. Would have had a nice stat to kick on from there, but congratulations on a great week. Well,
Back up to 4 million. Just shows you.
Actually, I always play better when I'm on tilt.
David a great sport in all of this as well.
Yeah.
I can't believe it.
Not in
would
the
have been
squad. They've
slightly,
probably played a lot with Turk, to be fair, even at the cash tables.
Yeah.
What did you have?
He says I play a lot better when I'm on tilt, jamming with King 6.
So, clock extended to an hour today
Yes.
to give these guys a bit more play.
Great effort.
Yeah.
30,
And,
40, 60. I guess
very
it'll probably
impressed
be
with
the
that.
same next year, to be fair.
Yeah.
But
Why not?
next year it might not be the final table this time when we start day 2. We'll see what happens.
179 players were eliminated yesterday. Quite incredible. 188 back down to a final table.
Yeah, we definitely can identify the emotion at the table, sometimes not shown enough. He always smiles straight after. Wears his heart on his sleeve, does old Turk. He's a lovely man in general. It takes two, baby. It takes two, baby. Me and you.
Well, just as the table seems to be catching its breath after an exhilarating first couple of levels where we've gone from 9 down to 5, we've seen all kinds of action so far. Hand number 36 of the FT about to unfold, and queens then 10s for David. Fully expect an open here on the button. Crystal out the way in the small blind. Round 2, Gary in the big blind, and King 6-0 here. We are just going to let this one go.
Oh, interesting. When we had an hour clock and gone to 5, now playing 40, are we playing 3 levels or 2?
There's a lot of numbers in that question, mate, and it's quite late in the week. Oh dear. I think.
Is there a break in 19?
Yeah, I expect there will be a break in 19. I feel like that's probably
I think it is
the right one, and I think. Yeah. Should we? What are we going on? 15 minutes after that? Is it, or is it 20? Or we don't know.
I'm not sure. We'll find out from the guys.
Well, either way, when we get back from the break, we'll be doing another giveaway.
Yeah.
So make sure you hang around in the stream. Tower will be answering this one, so you might have a chance of actually winning something.
You think you've ever got close with the question? I am the only person that's nailed it. Got one question correct. Spot on.
There was one not too long ago where you knew. Yeah. Was it this? I think it was even this year, wasn't it?
We get close. It's just a quick mathematics where I can't times big numbers together quickly.
Yeah, we don't talk about the guess, Kev. We move on from that one. That guess was about 32,000. Thought it might have been a 25-25 win or something along those lines for around 20k, but unfortunately it was not.
Yeah. Can anyone explain the closer event that's starting at 4 o'clock? You want to enter it?
Well, we can try and explain it, but why don't we show you about it? How about that?
Yeah. If you want to check the app, obviously the closer, it's there. There it is, 4 o'clock. £200 in, the closer. The last event of the festival and last buying event for the NEMPL. For next year. This is the first leg of next year. 20,000 starting stack, 20-minute clock all the way through. Late reg till the end of level 6, as it says there. Starts at 4. Come and join in the fun.
Yeah.
How many runners? 80?
Yeah.
70 to 80?
I'll be ambitious. I'll take the overs.
Ooh.
Bit ambitious. I think it'll be about 90.
So come and join in the fun. Yes, right, we always 500 on any final table, always reduces clock. So we started at 60 minutes. They increased the clock for the final table to an hour, and then we got to 500 just before it changed over, so now we're on a 40-minute clock, so it's 40 minutes throughout now. So 40 minutes yesterday, 60 minutes today for the final table.
King Joshy asks on YouTube, did David win a seat in the Coventry Cash League, or has he bought in? Pass, not sure on that one, but if he did win a seat in the Cash League, then even more of a remarkable run for him. We've had plenty of David fans in the chat, locals over the week, wishing him all the best, and lots of people recognising that he's played a lot before in the cash games down here at the CBS. Yep, tickets will be credited early next week, probably tomorrow.
Tomorrow. I've been told they will all be credited tomorrow.
There we go. So anyone who won a giveaway yesterday or benefits from the giveaways today, your tokens will be credited to your online accounts tomorrow.
Full list will be sent when we finish tonight over to the online team, and all tickets will be credited tomorrow when the boys get back in the office. On the Boxing Day events and the Christmas events on the MPL, I don't think the MPL is the Christmas cracker because there's only 2 Christmas crackers.
Yeah.
Don't think they are.
They're not, no. They're just regional, not MPL, I think.
We've got a regional Christmas cracker in... I'll confirm because Luke's just walked in. The Christmas cracker's not NPL, is it? We'll get confirmation very shortly.
I'm lucky you have an ace.
So confirmation that the Christmas crackers and the regional specials are not part of the NPL. First event for the NPL will be leg 1 next year in Coventry, and here it is. First NPL points for next year. This is obviously, this event is part and is first event of NPL 2025, and the last event of 2025 is the Behemoth next year. So that's the first week here in Coventry. We're going to be here Saturday for the NPL playoff, where 25 packages of £5,000 are going to be up for grabs. 20,000 to 60,000, you get yourself a seat, off you go, see you later, thanks very much. And then I think we're streaming the opener day too, but that's to be confirmed very soon. But I do think that's what we're doing on the Sunday, so Saturday and Sunday work for the first weekend, and then we're back on the Wednesday, which is there for Mini Main Day 3, and then back to it. So that's Coventry in 2025.
Jim with probably my favourite comment of the day so far.
Is the Great Yarmouth £5 rebuy NPL?
Minifest, is that NPL? Not sure.
Ba-da-da-da. Afternoon, George. George says Goliath cancelled. What does that mean? Is it a question? Is it what you're thinking? Is it what? I don't know. George, follow it through.
Well,
and then we'll let you know our feelings on that.
Yeah, I know. I was going to say, this is going to confuse you. This is get us mixed up anyway.
Let us know, George.
Alicia's got the Novotel booked out for the week.
Awesome.
Yep, I'll be at the Novotel.
Cash this
for
week.
the
Well done, Alicia.
too. Looking forward to it. The most incredible of festivals.
Yes.
Just unbelievable. It's beyond compare outside Vegas. Anyone who hasn't been involved in a Goliath, strongly recommend you get yourself involved at the next opportunity.
Hi, Emily. How you doing, Emily? Watching in Prague with Ryan. Hope you're well. Hope it's been a fantastic trip.
Yeah, hope you're both well, guys.
Rooting for David and the Turk. Play with them on a regular basis. Hope you've had a fantastic time in Prague. Can you confirm, Emily, that they've said that it's the last ever EPT in Prague? It's what we've heard. People are saying different things, but it's what I heard a couple of months ago. But have they confirmed it's the last one?
It is the last one. There we go. Confirmation from Emily in the chat.
It is the last one. I did hear a couple of months ago that they'd said they're moving it to somewhere like Lugano or somewhere like that, and near the Switzerland border. So it looks like just being the Christmas markets next year for Prague for a few days, and no EPT to go and watch. But I'm definitely going to Prague next year for Christmas.
Definitely going?
Definitely going at some point in December next year to the Christmas markets in Prague. Anybody want to come? Just put your hand up and we're going. I'm definitely going to Prague next year.
Pick that one up, mate.
Definitely going to Prague next year for the Christmas markets.
That sounds like that could be good.
I should have gone this year. I changed my mind. Had a couple of family commitments. Couldn't get there, and then I'm doing it.
Tim Wright on YouTube. Best of luck to everybody, especially Tommy, top fella. Well, he's made a good start so far today, Tim. Kicked on from where he left off last night, that's for sure.
Yeah. So Queen 9 with the Queen of Diamonds for the Turk.
Yeah, Kristen coming in for a raise here from the cut-off with the Ace-10. Turk defending the big blind with Queen 9 and flopping a gut shot whilst Kristen flops middle pair.
So 280 to call for the Turk gets out of the way. Yeah, Ian Boz, how you doing, Boz? You are out there as well. No EPT Prague next year. I don't know what the plan is for the EPTs or anything like that, but no Prague, unfortunately. One of the nicest cities I've ever been to. If he wins it, I'll get to Dreamfields. You'll get a tank full of petrol at the minute. And a steak bake from Greg's.
And he might just about get a new car.
Kristen in seat number 9 playing well. So too Gary in seat number 1 with the Jack 5 going a big hand over the Turk up to nearly 6 million. Playing well is Gary. Yeah, EPT Paris has been cancelled, hasn't it? Because of the new regulatory laws in Paris, or in France in general.
Yeah.
Oh, George is cancelling life.
The
Goliath's cancelled, and now the EPT's cancelled.
WSOP, watch out, basically.
What about the World Series, George? Suk Patel won the 8th game of the EPT last night. He did indeed. I saw the picture that Boothie sent us this morning. Well done, Suk Patel. Amazing how he won the trophy with only 2 cards in front of him.
Yeah.
It's his worst game. He loves the 8 game, does Suck. He plays them all. He loves it. The Mad Turk raising to 480. David calls out of the big with the 1 gappers.
Yeah, this is fine. Hand that's going to have good post-flop playability. We're in position. We're deep enough.
Ace, Queen, King. Oh, David with the flush draw. Top pair, decent kicker, and a redraw for Turk.
Brace yourself,
with 20
guys.
bigs.
There's going to be a lot of chips going in here.
Oh. If you've got any of these in your hands, you would have raised, he says.
Well, I really wouldn't be surprised to see this going in now, Tower.
So 1 big blind bet and a call. Oh, drills the turn. Oh, Newsel.
Well, small bet from Newsel.
Oh, Newsel.
And David. I imagine he's going to play raise here. We want to try and build a pot. We want to try and play for stacks.
Well, just calls. Keeps him involved. 18 bigs for Turk. Don't put an offsuit 10 then. The offsuit 10 really won't matter.
Offsuit 4.
Doesn't really matter.
Offsuit Jack would probably have been worse for a check here. So.
Check how big do we go as David? You think he goes pot size?
A bit smaller now as played than something like 1.5.
There's a lot of blacks. 1.8
and a snap call.
And a snap call to see the flush. It's 1.7, which leaves Usul with 1.2 million. And 8 big blinds. Taps the table, nods his head, and passes the chips to David, who is now chip leader with the 11.5 mil.
We've seen him rebuild once, but he's going to have to get back to work and rebuild again here, Turk.
He can do it again. Down to the final 4 minutes of the session. And then we return. Just a 15-minute break at the end of this session. And what a session. We play 1 hour and 40 minutes. So look at this, David with ace king straight off the bat.
Well, we were talking yesterday after Jack won a couple of big pots about good feelings in poker. Being at a final table with all the chips, 5-handed, still stacking those chips and looking down at ace king is going to be up there as well.
Can they get that double before the break? Can he get to the break and reset and start again? Down to the final 2 minutes of the session and a 15-minute break when the clock strikes 0 with the red clock on the left-hand side. Tommy, 8 million. Mad Turk, Jack 9, the 1 gappers. This could be in. Indeed it is. A triangle. Exactly the same hand. Should be out the door. Out. That's it in the bin. Needs to get through Crystal and Garrett.
Well, I don't think we're getting through Crystal.
Ooh.
Sixes here for Cristiano, and I think this is a call. Well, this is just a call. There's no thinking about it really.
Makes the call. Gary looks down.
Barring Gary waking up in the big blind.
Yep, king three of clubs folded.
So Turk's got a fair chunk of equity here, to be fair, and we are flipping to remain at five-handed, or we're going to be down to four. Yücel Eminoglu, the Mad Turk, a chat favourite, all in and at risk here with Jack 9 of clubs.
Going to get a little bit fortunate.
Going to need to catch some cards here.
Well,
10,
eights are now
10,
playing.
7. It's pretty good flop for us, Tower, when we don't hit. Sevens now working as a counterfeit as well.
Sevens, eights, nines, jacks,
Backdoor
any middling
clubs.
cards. The club on the turn, well, it's not.
10's now working as well. But obviously some outs removed as Crystal turns a boat.
And he does not get there. The five of spades river means we lose the most consistent player in the last 12 months. And if the NPL would be like it is for next year, the Mad Turk would have won it this year. Fantastic effort from Yücel Eminoglu, the Mad Turk himself. Super effort. All we need for next year is a new coat. But £10,090 for fifth. Great effort from the Mad Turk.
Yeah.
And we're on the last hand of the session.
Well, Yücel, we'd like to say thank you for entertaining us for the last couple of days. Brilliant run. Congratulations. Fifth place out of 1,347 is absolutely nothing to turn your nose up at. And £10,000 to a company just like that in the final calendar event of 2024, the first NPL event of 2025. We're down to 4.
Last hand of the session, 15-minute break on its way. Gary's going to take his break. Or is he wanting to see a flop with the 093? He is not. And that will do it. We will see you here in 15 minutes. We're down to 4.
An amount of chips that you want for day 3. We'll just have a quick word with Paul Murphy, Goliath. Day 3 tomorrow.
Yep.
We just bagged up how many?
19,025,000.
Big stack. Nice stack. How's the day been?
It's been good. Been getting nice cards.
Yeah.
Making good plays, so I've been happy.
Yeah. Mixing it up. It's a lot of players. A lot of people just say recreational players. It's just you're just taking flips a lot of the time, and you're just playing totally different. How have you found your tables today?
I've been on about 5 different tables. I've been moved around a lot.
Yeah.
Each has been completely different. But I think the key's been adjusting to the players.
Can you instantly spot somebody who just wants to cash to somebody who's a tour reg or something like that?
Yeah, I can, especially when they say at the table, I'm just folding the last 10 minutes.
That's always what you need. You can manipulate that. But 19 mil coming back to tomorrow. Biggest Goliath we've ever had.
Yep.
We're down to 44. And then tomorrow we're going to crown a champion. We can dream, can't we?
We can dream.
We can dream.
Hopefully final table.
Paul, many congratulations. 19 million. That is just about it from the day's full chip counts up on the website very soon. But what an amazing day. We have had 1,125 runners. We got in the money instantly. 21 all-in and calls for 2 in 2 hands to burst the bubble. We burst the bubble and then they've gone down and down, and we've finished day 2 with 44 runners. Tomorrow we are going to crown a champion of the biggest Goliath ever, but who is it going to be? Join us tomorrow.
Good luck, everyone. Dealers.
And there is the call from Ariane.
Yeah,
And Cobb
bad news.
really fought in for it. So I think we knew on the turn it was only going to be a few rivers that
takes out the second person on the final. Look at that! It always happens. Is it the queens? A set of queens. It's because all the other three have all gone. And it is not queens full this time. Tens. Oh, and he took some straight in. He's not fearing anything, Tim. Oh, there it is. Tim Slater. There's no help there. Well done. And do you know what? He's shaking the hands of all the players. Oh no, he hasn't as well. Ace 5-3 for Tim Slater.
and that is a terrible turn.
And Tim Slater out flops.
Not the start we wanted.
Carl Spencer fist bumps everybody. Well played, sir. What a good effort.
Cool with the sixes. Big flip here for both players. Sixes holding at the moment.
Ace or a 10 needed, or Tim Slater is out in fourth. And it's a 9. He is out in fourth. Another fantastic effort. Well done, Tim.
Oh, that is not good. He's dead on the flop.
Sixes about for the Kevin Allen. Oh, we're down to Jack. Stu Rutter has just taken out Kev Allen, former champion of the grand final back in 2013.
So the flop.
3-8-2.
That is
That
it.
is it.
We have a champion.
We have double champion.
Go,
Mr.
go,
Stu
go.
Rutter.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Woohoo! Stu Rutter wins. Vic Meta second. Fantastic. Well done.
Come on.
Now I don't want to see a jack or a 6. Oh! Jeez.
Ladies and gentlemen, on Wednesday we announced a £1 million prize pool for the second year running at Goliath. We can now announce that there are 10,585 runners currently, meaning it's the biggest.
Okay, 2 million, 2.5, 3 million.
Still in the same box?
No, it'll be the next one round for yourself. You're going to be box
Same one for you. Yeah.
Do you have a swap screens? Nope.
Well, this guy was angry at me for
Yeah,
asking for a count. But when
Yeah.
you see it here,
No,
you can't see it.
You're still entitled to count. The screen isn't always correct.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
Hello, closer to you, Tommy.
This is easy because they can put the
Oh.
trophy there and we smile like this. I'll give it to you. No, play well, man.
Thank you. You too.
I played weird.
So did I, but oh fucking hell, that's a nice. Oh,
You
chocolate.
got to go with the flow in it. That's the thing. Go with the flow.
I did run good. I'm good. I did run good. Very good. Yeah, you have to.
1,300 people.
There is no other way.
Okay, you've got 500, 1 million, 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3, 3.5, 4 million. 4 million.
Guys, you may have noticed there is a new chip to play. It is chocolate red in colour. Chocolate in colour.
Chocolate, yes.
And valued at 250,000.
Beautiful chip.
Yeah.
Slightly bigger, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
I just find it always awkward that it's kind of the same colour in the lighting and it's the same denomination.
We're really
Slightly
not yet.
larger though.
I know there's 1 0. It's like
Early stages would be probably frustrating, but now it's like I think it'd be hard.
put that in your pocket and go reach out.
Okay, what's the chip counts?
Yeah, they'll actually put it in a second.
Because I'm just
It's
like
hot as well, isn't it?
too lazy.
Get the chip counts on the screen again.
Because it's too much to count.
You pop the chip counts on the screen again.
Do you want to get rid of two of them to me on your chance?
Please.
Yeah.
Everyone is.
Alright guys, just remind you once we get two
It's
heads
quite
in
nice to
play,
shuffle
we
it.
will be going
Oh,
to
yeah,
half
you
an
went
hour
a bit.
block and these
like
would be
shuffling
removed, okay?
Okay.
We're going to resume at 100,000, 200,000 with a 200,000 big blind ante. Luke,
The
please.
key level.
Oh,
Here we go. Let's do it again. Final four. Final four. Gary Nordigian in seat number 2. Tommy Bingham in seat number 4. David Schmiel in seat number 6. And in seat number 8, it is Christian. Christian Costin in seat number 8. So 2, 4, 6 and 8. On to the next.
What's that, sorry?
So Gary Nordigian, 26 bigs. Now the big one against the Mad Turk. And then the Turk busting out.
Oh, it was me. Yeah, sorry, I thought you went to bet. Yeah, it's me. Yeah, I'll never in. No. I went on the fruit instead and won a bit. So yeah, no, that was me. Yeah. A bit of run bad turned into run good. Yeah, I was waiting for day 2, and I had a couple of friends in the day 1 turbo. So I thought, fuck it, because they kick you out of the hotel at like 11. So I thought, fuck it, I'll go watch the football. Physically watch the football. Bought a ticket.
Yeah, because the game was on that day.
Yeah, bought a ticket. Went to go in. Wouldn't let me in.
Because?
It was after the second half. It was after the break.
Is that how it works?
So I bought a ticket for the second half. I bought the turnstile just here, and they closed everything off, don't let anyone else in. I was like,
I've
yeah.
never been to a game, so I'm not too sure.
Yeah. I don't
So 1 minute, your ticket only lets you in for the second half, or no?
No, it
once
doesn't.
it gets in the second half, you can't come in
No
anymore.
one's allowed in, yeah.
Is that how they do it?
So I literally bought it on the break with 5 minutes to go.
So 4 left.
Should have gone straight in.
I should have gone straight in, but instead I was riding a mate. Yeah.
A lot of money.
It's alright.
Forte Christian says Bogdan watching on Facebook. Good afternoon, Bogdan.
I went on the fruit and a couple of days, so it actually turned into a run good.
Here's King for Christian, science seat number 8, playing superb stuff. Here's 8 initial race from Tommy.
No, my one didn't count, it's A1. So I had the extra to find it.
Gary Nordigian in seat number 2. Play for years, has Gary. So I'm coming back to the scene when we were in Luton, and he made his cash in the opener, finishing 45th. Had a few stints in Manila earlier this year, and also UKPT Luton in the Cup when he cashed. But his first cash, years and years ago, was back in 2009, and then his next cash was 2023.
Wow.
So where did he go for 14? That's the question. Where did he disappear to for 14 years? David will be a popular winner. He definitely would. Local guy, plays a lot of poker in Coventry, lives about 15 minutes away. He would be a popular winner. We're going to do a giveaway in 6 minutes' time. 2:30. We are doing a giveaway. We'll get Sam doing the question, me with the answer. Are we streaming the deep end of the closer once the main event is over? I'd love to see myself on stream once again. Oh, you've got two answers, mate. One's 1 to 100, the other one's 5,000 to 1. But you can have a guess. You can have a guess which one, and if you want a tenner on it, you can as well. We are FT of the main event only. And then the guys will be off on a well-earned couple of weeks break. It's 3 weeks, isn't it? Something like that. Also, if you're playing, tell you straight after this hand, we've got a 10-eye flop. 10, 7, 9. Flop for Tommy. Five of spades on the river. $250 and a call from David. 8 of spades, bringing the check mark for David and the straight. But 4 spades, nigh on impossible to be betting. I'd check it. I've got massive showdown value. I've got a straight. I'm ticking the pot right now. I'm not getting giddy. And he does. So
one more hand, giveaway.
One more hand. Give it away. Have you got a question?
I've got a question.
Oh no. He's got a question.
I've got a question for you.
So another €55 ticket to give away for the bounty series that is on. Plenty going on Grosvenor Poker as well. All your usual live event credits. We've got plenty going off regarding the Elite Series, the Christmas tree rolls every day, the live event credits, the Christmas cracker satellites. No sportsbook this morning. Well, the 10 million Elite Series is flying at the minute. Halfway through it is. So plenty going on, but we will be adding to the list with the final €55 ticket giveaway. We might stick one more in before the end of the evening, but we are down to 4, so we will be concentrating a lot on the main event. Don't want to disturb it too much. So 4 players. Gary looks down at Ace Queen after initial raise from David.
Yeah, 3 betting coming here from Gary. And playing 21 blinds. That position, I expect we're going to go for a chunky one. If I missed it and we've already discussed it, then apologies for repeating. But the new chip value in play, the white and red chip at the front of David's stack as you're looking at it there, worth $250,000, 250,000 point chip. David just going to get out of the way on this occasion.
Come on then, kidder. Sort them out. Quick rundown of the rules. 1 guess per account. Don't multi-guess, please, because we've got the police here now. Razor Kev's back in the building. He's watching. So please don't multi-guess, because you'll get banned for the rest of the year for a long time. Be about 4 hours. But don't do it. Wait until I wrote my answer down so there's no clues or no guesses in the chat before that, because they won't count. And then if you can't have another guess, that won't count, you've double guessed. So don't do it. Come on then, mister, what you got for us?
Okay, buddy. Right, we're going to Christmas.
Yes.
We're going to Christmas dinners, specifically.
Ooh. Christmas dinners?
Christmas dinners.
Yorkshire puddings?
And my favourite element of a Christmas dinner,
All of it.
The pig in blankets.
Alright, okay. Pig in blankets.
So I would like you to tell me...
Yes.
To the nearest million.
To the nearest million?
Yeah, round million.
To the nearest million?
To the nearest million. How many pigs in blankets do us Brits eat each year at Christmas? To the nearest million?
How many million pigs in blankets?
Somewhere between 1 and 999 million.
How many pigs in blankets?
That's your clue. Somewhere between 1 and 999. Get an answer down.
Man, jeez. How many pigs in how many people's in world? Oh my god.
Well, I'll have 10% of them, that's for sure.
How many? Oh dear.
Opens.
I'm in. I've got it. I've done it.
Here we go.
I've got it.
Here we go.
How many pigs in blankets?
As a UK population, how many pigs in blankets do we
It's only
eat
one
at
dinner.
Christmas each year?
It's only one dinner.
Get your
don't
guesses
forget.
in.
It's only one dinner.
What's the question?
How many pigs in blankets do we eat on Christmas Day?
Not Christmas Day, over the Christmas period.
Oh no, I've got it. Oh no.
Well, there's your clue.
Oh no, I was thinking one dinner. Oh, flipping heck. Anyway, get your guesses in. Somebody's going to be playing a €55 bounty tournament. Oh, over the Christmas period. It's still a lot though, what I've wrote down.
Over the Christmas period, how many pigs in blankets do the UK population eat at Christmas?
Pigs in blankets. When did it become popular?
When I turned about 3.
Is it really?
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't really know. How many pigs in blankets do we consume over the Christmas period?
We will give you the correct answer in a few minutes, but get your guesses in now if you want to wait a couple of minutes to try and get a tell off our tower if you can. But in 2 minutes we'll give you the correct answer.
So how many pigs in blankets do we consume over the Christmas period?
To the nearest million, round million. No, no decimal points in place.
Like it.
Just to the nearest million. If you put a decimal point, we'll take your first value. So, BPS on Facebook, guessing 6.4 million. We'll take 6 for you.
Oh, okay, like it.
Just keeps it nice and clean.
Yeah, we did say closest million.
So another minute and a half or so, we'll give you the correct answer. But we don't want the correct answer. We want the answer that Tower thinks.
Indeed. Indeed. Afternoon. The British Poker Series on Facebook. How are you doing? Is that Sam? Is that Sean? Who's that? 6.4 million. Good guess.
You're local. You're Polish. Czech. I didn't realise you were Polish. I haven't heard you say
Straight after this, Sam, we'll get the correct answer. And then I'll see how greedy you all are. So, pigs in blankets consumed over the Christmas period.
Yeah, well,
go on. Your correct answer.
Well, the correct answer. We'll get, I think you interpreted the question maybe as Christmas Day when you gave your answer. So just for a bit of context.
I thought, yeah, I did, yeah.
We'll give you a double clue. We're feeling extra festive. Double clues here. So, the correct answer for the Christmas period, which I understand to be the month of December, is 668 million pigs in blankets.
608 million?
668 million pigs in blankets.
668 million.
Of which 128 million are consumed on Christmas Day alone.
Wow.
So, any tells?
I didn't think they were that popular. God, dear me. Population.
What's that? About 11 pigs.
It's about 70 million in it. Population at UK.
Works out averages 11 pigs in blankets per person.
11 pigs in blankets per person. Are you mad?
We are looking to the nearest million. How many pigs in blankets does Tower think that the UK population consume over the Christmas period? which we're classing as the month of December. Correct answer was 668 to the nearest million. So any guesses with decimal places, we'll take your first value. So Kev will take 18 for you, buddy.
Yeah. So next 30 seconds will give you the correct answer. Get yourselves in. We'll be closing the comp very, very soon. Greggs have dedicated a Pigs in Blanket cafe this year with a five-course meal of lots of different types of pigs in blankets. That's a great idea. We need to be there. Because I tell you what, I'm not plugging Greggs on a regular basis, and I don't eat Greggs a lot. But them festive bakes, a ding-dang-do, they will do for me.
Different gravy they are, aren't they, the festive bakes?
They will do for me. Ding-dang-do, let me tell you. So, next 30 seconds after this hand, we'll get the answer in and we'll get the €55 token out. A festive bake is basically a Christmas dinner inside a bit like a steak bake.
Yeah, a bit of turkey, bit of stuffing, bit of cranberry,
bit of bacon,
bit of some kind of sauce, bit of bacon.
Yeah, it basically tastes like a Christmas dinner in a bake. So get your final guesses in, and how many pigs in blankets do I think are consumed over the Christmas period?
No worries, Adam. We can account that one for you.
We can indeed. We can indeed.
So after this hand, the comp will close.
We will indeed. Get yourselves ready. We'll always give you 10 seconds. Adam Bonham said he changed to 40 because somebody beat him to 42. Fair enough. Nice explanation. We don't mind that. Adam, you're not barred.
Get some of these guesses in here.
Yeah. Yeah, Gary bets 500 on an ace-2 with ace-2, king-queen for Tommy. And Gary always in front.
Yeah, I imagine. Happy to take our showdown here is Gary.
Too.
Yeah.
There we go. Takes the showdown. 10 seconds to get your final guess in and how many pigs in blankets we consume over the Christmas period. Just imagine you don't like them. 10 seconds. 5. That was quick. 4, 3, 2, 1. Competition is now closed, ladies and gentlemen.
Well done, mate.
Sorry, Byron. 423 million. It's a good guess.
Okay, well, it chucked something in at the last minute.
We are guessing how many pigs in blankets do I think that are consumed over the Christmas period. Well, the correct answer is 660 million.
So yeah, 668 for December.
600
and 128 on Christmas Day alone.
668 million.
11 pigs in blankets per person in the country, that is.
No, it's not possible.
Well, challenge accepted, mate.
It's not possible. So, oh dear, exactly. There you go. 70 times 3. That's exactly how I worked it out. Nearest the closest million, I went 1. That was it. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I knew it'd be a lot. And I actually nailed it. If you divide 668 million by 31 days in December, I actually got the correct answer. So
is that your logic?
So if you're good at maths, I was thinking, in my head, I was thinking maybe just Christmas Day, but and I had no idea there were that many pigs in blanket consumed. But I went with 1 million, 24 million. I thought that was massive. I really did. I thought that was a lot of pigs in blankets to eat. 24
well, to be honest,
million.
It is a lot.
24 million pigs in blankets. Yeah, I thought it was low, but that was the daily average, not over the Christmas period. So apologies for that, miles away with that one. But we do have somebody who was only 1 million away.
Oh, yeah.
We do indeed. We had one guess. We had a couple of guesses. One was 22. Tim Bloodworth guessed 22. He was 2 million away.
Good guess there, Tim.
Yes, we had 25 million as the guess and the closest guess. And that was PS4 Gamer COD 1987. So he plays on the PS4, he plays COD, and he was born in 87.
Well, maybe he's just trolling and he's a FIFA player from 93. But
There we
knows?
go.
Who knows?
There we go. So that's what I'm thinking. So PS4 Gamer, you're going to get a €55 token if you can give me your username in the next 5 minutes on Grosvenor Poker, please. Christmas number 1 in 1987?
No.
You were always on my mind by the Pet Shop Boys. I have no idea why.
Would never have got that.
Ever. No idea why. Christmas number 2?
Well, if we didn't get number 1, I doubt we'll get number 2.
Which should have been number 1 and has been played every year since and has been in the charts 14 years since then. The Pogues and Kirsty McCall.
Was that 87?
That was 1987.
I thought it was more recent than that.
It was Christmas Eve, babe. And back to the table. We need to know your alias, please. PS4 Gamer.
Yeah, 5 minutes PS4 Gamer to get that one in.
Give us your alias, please, for Grosvenor Poker. My guess was 24 million. Thought he was a cracker. But obviously not. Guys, I've got to pop out. So if any reason this goes crazy on the tables, I'd like to wish Tower, Sam, PK, all the team at Cardroom Direct, and obviously Jay and everyone on the stream a happy Christmas and a boozy New Year.
Kev, we salute you.
Indeedy, indeedy. Thanks a lot, Kev. All the best. And hope to see you at the tables in 2025. I know you've had a couple of back issues, but always great to have you in stream. Always great to have you in the chat, making us laugh. So all the best, mate, for 2025.
Tower, look at this for a hand that we've got developing now. So Tommy came in for a complete in the small blind.
Wow.
David with
What
the
a flop.
8s in the big, raised it up to 600k. Tommy made the call, and of all flops, we see Jack 10-8 Rainbow and
top 2 against bottom set.
Yeah, Tommy.
Ouch.
Firmly under the impression he is trapping here with a check call. Checks it over to David again. And, six of spades rolls off on the turn. Something like 1.5 here from David. Looks like 1.6. So yeah, I like this sizing.
Tommy. Wow, what a flop.
And with 4 million in the pot, I think we just want to be calling again here. But time bank played. Six of spades definitely adding some oh, he's going to go for it. Just moves in, and now
Whoa.
David, I think, is going to call pretty quick here. does call. We've got a 13.9 million chip pot.
Wow.
For the lot, and Tommy, top 2 into bottom set on the flop. This is gross.
Drawing to a 10 or a jack for his tournament life. If not, David has got chunks.
Oh, it's just rough for Tommy, and a deuce on the river.
Wow. What a hand. What
Tommy
a flop.
Bingham's going to exit in 4th place.
Gentleman, Tommy Bingham shakes the hand of all the players still at the table. That is as cool as it gets.
£16,800 will eventually offer him some consolation, but for now, he is going to feel sick about that one.
He is.
Top 2 into bottom set, nothing that can be done.
Wow.
And David now.
We are on 3. Huge chip lead. As it stands right now, 17 million. Plays 8.9, plays 7.3. But it's anybody's game. 3 players left.
You got your username for PS4 COD?
I have indeed. Yeah. Well done, PS4 gamer. We have got your username. Thank you very much indeed, and congratulations. It is already on the list.
Yeah, well done, PS4 gamer. Well, and then there were 3.
Indeed.
Tough that one for Tommy.
Well done, well done, well done. Super, super, super stuff. Tommy, just pulling up short in 4th.
Yeah, first time I've met Tommy this festival. Lovely chap. Very nice guy.
Yeah.
And massive congratulations on an incredible run. Came into day 3 as the chip leader. Had a session of dreams yesterday evening where I think you put it after the day finished tower. If it was a bounty comp,
yep,
he'd have had some reward.
It's true.
As it is his reward for 4th place, £16,800. And then there were 3, and they're all guaranteed £26,900. No deals spoken of.
Nope, not at all.
And with David here, all the chips, almost 18 million chips in his stack. Over half the chips in play, 3-handed.
Amazing. Great effort.
And here we go. I would love to see David just absolutely flex this now. He's been great to watch. He's run well, but as we said yesterday, it's one thing running well, it's another thing executing the moments where you're running well. We know he plays a lot. We know he's got support in the chat. He'd be a very brave person to bet against him in the form he's in at the minute. But Gary and Crystal are not going to make it easy for him. That's for sure. So ace 6-4, 2 hearts. Afterwards, David raised the 10-3. David raised the 10-3. Gary defended the Queen Jack, and good spot for a c-bet for David. Let's see how Gary can continue here. Well, it's like a raise, and that's how we continue here. Nice hand, sir. Getting that one through.
Gary, no, did you? Pulling in the chips. First final table for a while. For Gary.
Yeah, and then we were 5-handed for a little while. Turk ended up busting with top pair. He had ace 10 on an ace queen X 2 clubs board. David turned the flush, and that took the majority of the chips. He then got it in Jack 9 against sixes for a flip and couldn't win that one. And then we just seen the spectacular bust out for Tommy with Jack 10 against David's pocket 8s on Jack 10 8. Nothing that can be done there.
Absolutely not. Jack 10 8 off the flummox. Yeah, just as cold as it gets.
Yeah, it's just,
absolutely as cold as it gets.
Yeah, you're right, it doesn't get any colder.
Nim's got the milk. Without the bother.
What were you trying to make it? Oh, 6. Oh, 6.
So David hit, well, middle set for Gary. Ace 6-4 again. Different formation to the last hand where David was on the button and checks this one back. King 10 of clubs. Not much connectivity there, and Gary's going to boat up on the turn here. Makes a full house on a ball pairing 4. It's going to come out for a bet. Looks like David's going to make the call here. Just king high. Thinking that there's going to be some bluffs in there. So action over to Gary, and I really would like to see Gary sides up here. Oh, he's gone for a check. Wow. That's interesting. I can't believe we checked there. We made our full house on the turn, we bet it, we get to the river. And we just check. Martin, when do the tickets won through the giveaway get credited? They will be credited tomorrow.
Tomorrow, when the boys get back in the office, they will be credited tomorrow. That's the message from Tom.
Yeah. So, Gary chipping up to 9.5 million. David, however, commanding chip lead to almost 16 million. Cristiano just biding his time. We haven't seen Cristiano too involved in many pots at this table tower, and managed to get himself into the top 3. We're going to see him in this one though. David raising the small blind with Queen Jack to 600k over to Cristiano in the big blind, and he's going to make the call with Ace 7 of clubs. So we're going to go heads up. And flopping that flush draw here, Cristiano. David as the pre-flop raiser. I imagine we're going to see a c-bet here. King high board. Usually going to be advantageous to us, and I wonder if Cristiano's just going to come in for a raise straight away. But he is. Looks like he's going to make it 1.6. Oh no, so they're 250k, aren't they? So that's just $1 million for Cristiano. Yeah,
and
not half a million chip, but just a quarter.
David out of the way. Lines up. Lines going up this hand to 250,000. So blinds 100, 250,000.
I just noticed that the chip stacks
Oh,
semi-similar. Is that something?
Gary's just said, do you guys ever look at deals?
It says Gary that said that.
Gary's just says, can we pause the clock and discuss a deal?
Okay, so first mention of a deal at the final
okay.
table so far, requested by Gary.
Fair enough. He says, do you guys ever think about discussing a deal? So they'll check the ICM first, I'm sure. Chip counts as it stands right now. David, oh, we're having 1 minute toilet break, and then discussion on the numbers. That's exactly what they've just said. Looking at the stacks as they are right now. Gary Nordigian says, does anybody want to look at the numbers? Christinel said, and David both at the same time said, yeah, I'll look at the numbers, but I need to pee.
Priorities.
So it gives us chance to show you leg one of next year. There it is, starting on Wednesday the 8th of October. They'll be back in 1 minute. It's literally a 1 minute break. But back on Wednesday the 8th with the opener here in Coventry. The boys are back, the team are back, Cardroom Director back, we are back, everybody's back. Live streaming on Saturday the 11th of January for the cash out final. The NPL playoff final is now a cash out.
20k to 60k, yes please, bit of that.
20 to 60. Last year, if you remember, we filmed it in London and it was clock, all the way through, because players knew that the less hands they played, the more chance they got of getting the money. So so next year, first event, it's a cash out satellite. We're streaming Saturday. We might be doing Sunday, the opener day too. We'll let you know if we do on social media. It's not confirmed as yet, but we will let you know. We're definitely doing the playoff final on the Saturday, and I'm guessing we'll do the opener day too, which starts at 12 on the Sunday, and then we are back for Wednesday's mini main final.
Yep.
And then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday is pretty normal to a GUKPT. The mini main final, the high roller final, and then main events Friday, Saturday and Sunday. Everything seems to be a little bit about the same. Sunday's got the seniors, the PLO, the closer, the online closer as well on the Monday and Tuesday. So plenty to get your teeth into. That is leg one of next year if you want to get yourself in for. Stick it in the diaries if you want to play it all. It starts on the 8th of January. The team are here on the 11th, ready for the NPL playoff. A couple of highlights for next year. As you see there, leg one, 9 till the 19th. GUKPT, Berry New Road. We're there the first week in Feb. On the 9th of February is on the Sunday, the final Sunday, so that will be that. UK Open in Coventry, back here in Cov, end of February. First time in Glasgow. So quickly back to the table, see what the boys say. Let's have a quick chat. Let's watch them. So they're now looking at numbers.
So we have the numbers for you just on this laptop. So it would be 42,710, Gary. David, it would be 48,900, and Costinel would be 42,800. The numbers are on the screen here if you wish to take a photograph.
Where are the numbers? Oh, over there?
They're on this screen here, yeah. Sorry.
Oh, it's pretty clear to me anyway. I'd be happy to do that.
I'd be happy to do that.
For yourself, it was
48, 40.
It was 42,710, 48,900 and 42,800.
It's a decent deal. I've got.
You don't like it?
No?
Fair enough. What don't you like about it?
I'm gonna get second place easy.
You reckon?
Okay.
100%.
So you want
A second place is at this moment is 46,000. So you basically play
40
for nothing.
My friend.
43,700.
It's 43. You're
Oh,
getting.
I am not happy with
So
Oh no. But what I'm trying to say, you're getting 42,000. Yes, whatever that
Yes,
was.
42,800.
And second place is
3,700.
if you took,
So
can we
basically now I
play with it or no? Is
Yeah,
that
you
on
play,
that?
you play with it.
You've got it.
What's his name?
So that's a 1,000.
Costa, would you be happy with second place money 43,700? Because if you are, then maybe we could work something.
Yeah, that's only.
But
right
if you're
now.
not, then we can play. But if you're happy with second place 43,700, we can make a deal around that. I'm happy to. But I understand, you know, no, up to you.
You got risk-free second place, and there's three of us, and
We're all pretty much taking second place money.
more chips than you have at the same time. So you're basically risking nothing for second place, or you can get out with 26.9. That's what you risk. So I mean,
The reality is the level of
it's
play
your
and
choice,
the amount of
obviously.
chips. Third place second place is not guaranteed.
Okay, so you're saying to take the second
you would get
price?
the second prize.
You would take 43.7.
And
You
we
were a
will
little bit
check
above.
their
I was a little
difference.
bit below, and we'll figure it out. If I want to see what our figures are first, but is that what you're happy with?
Okay, and we play for the trophy. Okay.
Hold up. What does that look like for if me and him split his difference? What is his
Yeah.
difference?
So would you want to split it evenly?
Yeah, most likely. That's what That's what I'd like to
That's
hear.
an extra 900, so 450 off both of your totals.
Okay.
Yeah, son. Yeah.
What
Both
just
those
tell me
trophies.
exactly what I'm taking
Yep.
with that 450 off
42
and change.
Yeah.
260.
Alright, fair enough.
42, 260, and then 48.
Deal.
Yeah, it's done.
Okay, there's one thing we have to do as well.
Well, it looks like they're shaking hands, ladies and gentlemen. The floor will disappear.
Gentlemen,
The laptop's gone.
this is a procedure we have so that players don't feel pressure in making a deal. You might have seen it before. This is to happen anonymously at all times. You are all going to be issued one red and one black card.
Red card, black card malarkey, but look, they've shaken hands, so I'm guessing there's going to be no black cards in this one.
Face down. If you do not want to make a deal, you put the red card face down. Do you understand?
Oh, if you don't want it, red card, as in like get sent off kind of
Yeah,
thing.
so if they're happy to
So
deal,
black card, red card.
Black says yes. Oh, go on. Well,
Yes,
you've got another
don't want to
question.
make mistake. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
go on.
agree with the deal anyway, but yeah, I just didn't.
Black is yes, red is no.
Okay, it must remain face down at all times.
First down.
Face down. So the cards are going to stay face down.
So black is red, black is yes, and we're all going to put a black card in because we know we've all shook hands on it.
You each have one red and one black.
Red is no.
Okay? Don't turn any.
So here we go. Are we on screen? Turn them over. What are they? 3 aces.
So funny if there's
Three aces of spades.
Because that would be a nice story.
So, what have we got? Ta-da! Here we go. There we go. 3 black cards. Congratulations, gentlemen. That is the deal. What has been struck. David Schmiel has taken £48,450. Kristen O'Costin has taken 43,700. And Gary Nordigian has taken £42,260. Well done, one and all. Deal is struck in Behemoth. The first ever. We are down to 3. They've chopped the dosh. So there we go. How does this pan out? Now we've chopped the dosh.
Well, it looks like it's going to pan out, or at least continue to pan out, how it did before the deal, with David picking up another good hand. Ace King here on the button. Congratulations to all 3 of these guys. A great deal for a £300 entry, returning them all north of £42,000. an incredible ROI.
What have you made it?
600.
What's happening here? What a setup this is.
Well,
if only you'd have waited one hand.
Yeah.
What a setup this is. You'd have waited one hand. Wow.
Wow, all in call.
Look at this. Gary stands up. What a cooler this is. This plays it itself out straight away anyway, even if the deal wasn't there. Gary's got a big chance to get up to 18.7.
Well,
huge opportunity.
Yeah, big chance, understatement, bud. And that is about as dry as it's going to get.
Jack or a queen may be for the sweat, but that's about it.
Yeah, dead on the turn. So Gary, after being third in chips for a lot of today, soars into a commanding chip lead now. He has 18.7 million chips.
Wow. Amazing. So we do the deal and Gary wins an absolute monster.
So aces against ace king, car crash of hand, button v big blind. The hand after a deal is struck, and we could really David be running any better, I guess is the question. It sounds savage to say after running ace king into aces, but the hand after you just lock yourself up, the lion's share on an ICM deal.
Yeah, you run good, yeah.
Straight away. After deal. It would be like that. Nah.
Emily asks, are they playing for any cash or just playing for the trophy?
No, just for the trophy, no cash left over. The ICM was split straight down the middle, which... So Gary, huge chip leader. Gary Nordigian. First cash 2009, second cash 2023. He probably thought it's alright this game, but I'm not bothered anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, Paul, all the money carved up. So just playing for the title now.
Yep.
And for 57 MPL points as well. Let's not forget that.
Oh, of course.
57 points. This is the first event of the 2025 MPL. The winner will get 57 points. Second gets 43 points, I think it was. So plenty of MPL points still to play for these guys.
Thanks, Emily. All the best to you and Ryan.
Yeah.
Enjoy the rest of Prague and whatever you do next. Maybe Vegas or what have you. But have a superb time and we'll see you in the new year. Hope to see you at leg 1.
Yeah, have a great Christmas, guys.
Hope to see you for leg 1 back here in Coventry. It will be nice to see you. Oh, I won't be there, we're in Cyprus. Boo! Did you get the change of the alias, chaps? And I don't know if I did PS4. Just let us know. Chat. Oh, here we go. I messed up my alias. Yeah, I've got it now. Got it now. I'll change it. Done. Sorted. That's alright, we've done it. Messed up. Alias, ABC Poker 101. Changed and done. Hiya, Gary. The Miliottis. Good to see Gary and Tony in the building this week. Always a pleasure to see the Miliottis. Hiya, Tower and Jay. Sam's in the building this week. Jay's on his jollies. Have a great Christmas. Thanks for all the streaming in 2024, you legends. Thanks ever so much, Gary. Always a pleasure, sir. I know you watch a lot of the streams and hope to see a lot of you in 2025. So thanks to everybody. I know there's 3 left, and once they've done a deal, some people do decide to depart. But the live stream is on until we crown a champion, and then that's it for the team in 2024. No more streaming after this event. But for you guys out there, we are back for 2025.
Maybe a cheeky giveaway in a bit.
What? What are you thinking of, you? What are you giving away? You tell it's not yours. Shall we do one more question? I'll tell you what, we'll do one more question in about half an hour.
That seems reasonable.
That's if it's not finished.
That seems reasonable.
Because we've also got to give away, because I'm guessing there's a live stream. We better give out the live stream free roll. I don't think I've got it. I don't have it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Is there a free roll? Is there or just one of the tree rolls that's online at the minute?
That could be the tree rolls. Can anybody tell me, is there a live stream free roll in the Grown Up Poker lobby for 6 o'clock? Please. Please let us know.
What have we got to give away? We got 100? We wanted to finish the year on?
Flipping heck.
Listen, mate.
Tell you what, man.
Listen, we don't get out of bed for 55s all day long, do we? Let's be real.
Well, absolutely not.
Let's be real. Well, David here, all in with King Jack, and Gary, Jack 10 of clubs.
Says I'm calling.
Good start for
We've
David.
sorted out the money.
Good start for David.
We've sorted out the money.
9 of spades on the turn.
If we get an 8 or a 10, we're heads up. And it's not, it's a 4.
Yeah, so David going to double.
Oh, there isn't one in... Oh, right, apologies. That's why I've not got it on the email. It must be all about the tree rolls then this week, unfortunately. There's not a live stream free roll in the lobby. You don't need a password, you just enter. Alright, okay. So not the normal live stream free roll that we have at 6 PM.
Well,
so there we go. No password needed for the free roll, so it's not the normal live stream free roll with the password, but enjoy all the tree rolls and everything else on Grosvenor Poker. They have given us thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds, and Sam wants to give away more. Oh.
Look, if you're going to be here once every 6 months or whatever, you might as well try and make an impression when you do. You know?
You might as well make them pay for it.
Exactly, yeah. got a question for you, but
You got a question already?
I've got a question for you. Well, I'll be honest with you, because PS4 Gamer was taking a little while to get his alias in on the last one.
Yes.
I thought we might be in a situation where we might have to rerun something.
All right, okay.
So we've got one ready.
You got one ready? Okay,
But,
we'll do
you
it in
know,
half an hour.
We know in about half an hour is when we'll be doing it. But it's half an hour.
One more 100 ticket to give away.
€100,
It's
just like
been
that.
decided.
We're feeling festive.
So that means I need paper. Got it. I've got my pen, you're alright.
Got pen?
Got pens and
He's got a
papers
pen
and all sorts
and
here.
a paper.
Got the lot here. Well
He's got a pen and paper. Christinel's got a nines.
Well equipped.
Pocket nines here for Christinel, small blind. And David doubling up in that last hand has brought chips very close in distribution around. But we're going to see a raise here from Christinel. Well, Gary, Jack 10 of spades. This isn't going to get folded. Just going to come in for a call. And Gary takes the lead on Queen Jack 6-1 spade. Christinel going to continue for $500,000, just south of third, and expect Gary just to call here, but does go for raise. Makes it 1.5. Christinel probably going to get out of the way now, and does do just that. So deal was struck.
Indeed.
These are the chips that the guys are currently playing. Gary still with chip lead, although David doubling up through him a couple of hands ago to bring that lead back down. And the deal numbers
there it is
are on your screen now.
That is where the state of the play was when they decided to deal. The very next hand was aces for Gary and ace king for David, and that would have been a huge pot, which might not have instigated a deal, but we struck a deal. 42,000, 43,000 and 48. No money left over. Playing for the trophy. We have one more giveaway coming up within the half an hour. We'll not let you know when, but within the half an hour.
Did Christinel give those nines back?
Oh, got them again.
Back to back three-handed. 6-3 for Gary in the small. Going to make the call. Wow. Two pair for Gary.
He's flopping best. Playing well. Gary Nordigian. Few cashes to his name. Biggest cash by a mile, this one. Biggest single cash.
They're just going to come out firing. Going to bring a lead in here for 2 million. Christinel gets out the way straight away, so yes, Ian Needleman watching on YouTube. This is the final table. We are three-handed.
Where is everyone?
Where is everyone? Well,
guess what happens when you get eliminated out of a tournament, Ian? We started the table. We started the day with 9, and one by one, as you can see right there, they disappeared. Dan Silverman, Andrew Cowley, Alex Gullibels turned up, played one hand and disappeared.
Yeah.
He was stuck on the motorway.
Landed 2 places on the M6.
Landed 2 spots on the M6 and then bust out with pocket 8s. Eugene went a couple of minutes later. Then the Mad Turk about an hour later. And then Tommy Bingham just leaving us with 3 players. And this is the final stream. Won't be going to any side events. You finish on the main. That's what we always do.
Yeah. That'll be a sign off from the team for 2024.
Sam needs his beauty sleep. He's had some long hours, as old Sam. Jumping in for Jay, who's on his holidays. 5 days with Sam.
Yeah, it's been a real pleasure to be here, so thanks to the team for having us. But just like to again just extend the thanks to Jay for all of his efforts for this year, and the quality of the analysis he's brought to the streams has been second to none. The value we get out of his thoughts is exceptional. So have a good Christmas, Mr. Harwood.
Indeedy. Be throwing snowballs in a minute. I had to go to the... Yeah, it's worth the watching. It's a bit fast and furious, don't forget. We didn't start until 20 past 12.
Yeah.
20 past 12, 3 hours later, we're 3-handed. And there's a couple of breaks in that as well.
Yeah, there is, you're right.
Yeah.
We're down to 6 or 5 in the first level.
Yeah.
Yeah, incredible.
Yeah. Alex turned up a little bit late, was stuck on the M6, played his first hand, and 30 seconds later he's back in the back in the traffic on the M6.
Yeah. There she is again, mate. The old 10-6-5. Shout out for the Guildford Flock game.
Oh, Stacey. Stacey won the €100 Arctic contender ticket. Can only be used on Sundays. And just you look, you won one yesterday, and I go on holiday on the 21st. Well, unfortunately, the lads are not in the office, so they can't transfer the tickets over, which is unfortunate. Sometimes they get them done on the same day if they're in the office, but unfortunately not today. Might be able to use it for something else, we'll see. Well, that's out of my hands.
Yeah, if you drop Grover to Poker an email, Stacey, they might be able to sort you out there. But either way, enjoy your holiday.
No. Where are you going?
Yeah, going anywhere? Nah.
Obviously away for Christmas.
Well, yeah, unless it's a little 48-hour job. Who knows? Who knows? Three-handed here in the Behemoth final table. 1,347 players created a prize pool of £336,000. 3 players remain. A deal has been done. They've all locked up north of £42,000 for a £300 investment. David taking the lion's share of the deal. And then almost, quite literally, immediately after the deal was done,
first hand.
Very next hand, his ace-king runs into the aces of Gary, and Gary takes the chip lead. So it just shows how quickly it can all turn. The 3 guys just playing for the trophy now.
So Christian says I'm all in on a 10-8-3 deuce board. Open ender with a flush draw. Off to Lanzarote for 14 days. Beautiful, Stacey. Enjoy. I like Lanza. I like Lanzarote. Which part of Lanzarote are you going to? What we're doing over Christmas? Sleeping.
Aye.
Sleeping
I'm going to the
and
dark
drinking.
tomorrow. Looking forward to that.
And having a chilled time. That'll be it. And then back on the 11th of January, Ian, with the first leg in Coventry. So Christian L costing. He played since 2015. Casting his first Goliath. Did Christian L, finishing 260th. Sure, I'll see you at Luton or the Vic. Yeah, looking forward to seeing the Vic when it reopens. I must admit, really am. Looking forward to seeing the Vic when it reopens for tournaments. Cash games are absolutely smashing it at the minute, I must admit. But we can't wait to get back for tournaments. Looking forward to it. Giveaway on its way very, very shortly. So the Luton or the Vic. Where's the schedule for the GUKPT? Where is it? There it is. We've got Luton in end of April, early May. So there we go. End of May, end of April, straight after the Easter period is Luton, and also Luton in August as well, straight after Goliath. And see you in the Vic.
How much is it? 4 minutes.
So David here, ace 3.
A lot of times we're chopping this.
Yeah, 21 bigs.
A lot of times.
After we've done a deal. Surely Gary's going to run this now after we've done a deal.
Yeah, has to be a call, this one. Unless he wants the trophy.
Well,
unless he wants the trophy.
Even playing just chip, I think it's, well...
Whoa. Wow, not calling. Not calling with the ace 4 of diamonds after...
I had that, so So that's good.
That means he definitely wants the trophy.
That was just
Because the money's chopped. There's the money. Can't do anything more with the money, which means Gary is now wanting the trophy. Gary Nordigian is wanting the trophy because he's folding ace-4 after a big open. Can we pause it for a toilet break? We might as well do the quiz. Have you got the question?
I've got your question.
Have you got the question? They're having a quick toilet break by the sounds of that. It says they need a quick toilet break. So they are taking 2 minutes. So what we'll do is run down the final question. A 100 final question.
Final question of 2024, hey?
It is €100 for the big one. Online. Don't forget, one guess only, please. One guess only. Don't multi-guess. Wait till I put my answer down on the piece of paper before you start guessing. What have we got, Mr. Sam, for the final one?
Right, we're going back to the Christmas dinner table.
Yeah. Oh,
You
no.
can't eat these ones, unfortunately, buddy.
Thankfully. Go on, then.
Crackers. Christmas crackers. To sign off the year, we're going to the Christmas cracker. And we're not talking about the Grosvenor comps that are happening around the country over the next couple of weeks. We're talking about your conventional Christmas cracker. So, Tower.
Yes.
I would like to know how many people you think were involved in the Guinness World Record for the largest Christmas cracker pull.
At the same time?
At the same time.
How
An
many
interlinked Christmas cracker pull.
How many people?
Happened in 2009.
Did it?
Yep.
Where?
In Japan.
In Japan. Right. Nailed this one.
That's all you're getting.
Nailed this one.
Yeah, until Tower has written down
5
his
seconds,
guess.
that's all I need because I've nailed it. Nailed it, ladies and gentlemen. Nailed it. Away you go. No idea. Can you enter on Facebook? Yes, you can, Neil. You can put your guessing on Facebook. I've nailed this. I don't think I think I've absolutely nailed this. I really do.
So, the question is, how many people does Tower think were involved in the longest Christmas cracker pull on record? So, all people linked together.
All people linked together?
Yeah, popping crackers.
At the same time. So you
you sit around at table.
You need 2 people.
And you give it a bit of this over here and a bit of this over here and whatever, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You know.
So how many people? Go on then. How many people? So get your guess in. I'll check the chat box. How many people in the longest? So they're all linked arms.
You know when you go around for Christmas dinner and your aunt says, right, I've got the crackers. And you say, okay, fine, we're going to pull them. We had the chat in here the other day about which colour hat we didn't want to get out of them.
Yeah.
No one wants a yellow hat.
Yeah.
So once you've all linked and you're all pulling your cracker, what is the record for the most number of people?
I like that. Good question.
In that link.
Good question. I like that. I didn't get the question, but I like that.
Well.
So we're back to it. So we'll give you 1 minute to get your guesses in.
This is for a €100 token. Very quick turnaround. The last giveaway of 2024. Shout out to the guys who have been incredibly generous on the online team over the course of the year.
Absolutely.
Giving away oceans of tokens, tickets.
Tom. So get your guesses in. One last guess and we'll finish off for the year. You've got a minute. We're going to make it fast and furious because we don't know what's going to happen with this final table. So get your guess in as quick as you can. How many people were they all linking arms?
I don't know.
In a big circle.
I haven't got CCTV footage of the.
Oh, okay. Okay. Get your guesses in.
Okay, yeah. We're going to give everybody...
Go on then, what's the correct answer before I look silly?
Well, slight adjustment to...
oh, here we go.
To the location.
Oh, all right, okay.
Nothing else, slight
okay.
adjustment.
Yeah.
There was an attempt to break the record in Japan, but the record actually held in Worcestershire.
Oh, that makes a massive difference. Because Japan's twice as... Now, there's more people getting involved in silliness like that in Japan than would in Worcester. They won't get out of the house to pull a cracker in Worcester. Oh, go on then. How many was it?
All right, buddy.
No, it's all right. How many was it?
Okay. Right.
No,
so the correct answer is 1,050 crackers in a single pull. 1,050. 1050. But you do not want the correct answer. You want Tower's answer.
1,050. Tell you, is that all? 1,050. Get your last guesses in, ladies and gentlemen. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, techers.
Well, you know, Japan, Worcester, tomato.
Well, that's it, exactly. You wouldn't notice any difference, would you? You wouldn't notice any difference at all. So, last 1 minute before the end of the giveaway, and we get somebody winning a token worth €100.
Right, hands finishing. 10 seconds.
Hands finishing.
10, 9, 8,
7,
6, 5, 4.
6, 5, 4. Oh, he's made 3,
2,
1.
Comp is closed.
The comp is closed.
Okay, Tower.
Let me just. Oh, let me press my button. Let me press my button. There we go. Comp is closed.
Simon
Woo!
just getting in over the line at the last minute.
Simon getting in at the end. Well done, Simon. Nice to have you on board with the net, and everybody else who has been having a go. Thanks for everybody who's had a go at Jay Thinks, Tower Thinks, Sam Thinks at the course of the year. It's been great fun. Thanks to the online team, they've absolutely nailed it with all the money they've given us. They must have given us £15,000 in credit over the course of the year. So thanks to the online team. Make sure you support them by playing some events online over the course of the festivities and on all the satellites as well. So thanks for all that. Well done, Tom. Well done, everybody else, Richie Cunningham and everybody else in the team. Thank you very much indeed. But well done to you for having a go. So we changed the venue.
Yeah,
we changed the country. So I was thinking Japan. They love that kind of. I was thinking Japan. They love that kind of thing. They absolutely love that kind of thing. And all these people getting together, pulling the crackers. I think they absolutely nailed it.
How did I know this was going to be my fault?
So for the final guess of the year, I thought it would have been pretty big inside a park somewhere, all pulling the crackers. And I thought there'd have been 2,700 people pulling crackers having a good old time, making some kind of history. That's what I thought. Then you tell me it's in Worcester, and I would have gone, without knowing, I'd have gone for 1,050.
I reckon the Christmas cracker is more popular in England than it is in Japan.
Do you think?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not buying that.
But I
I'm
would
not
have
having
gone. But
it.
I would have gone
I'm
for.
not having it.
I would have gone for 1,050. I'm pretty sure. What was the right answer?
1,050.
Was it? Oh,
Shock.
Oh, okay.
Shock.
So we
I'm not
had
having
a
it.
three-way tie with 2,900 from Gockel, 2,500 from Pete Foster, and 2,500 from Ian Needleman until the final guess on Facebook in the entire competition. He managed to get it in before we said comp is closed, and Simon Crintus guessed 2,650 and was 50 out.
How poetic. The final guess
On the
the final question of the final stream of the year wins €100 token. So Simon, congratulations.
Unbelievable. Well done, Simon.
done.
You know what we need? Your alias, please.
Yeah, Grosvenor Poker alias, please, Simon. If you can put that in the chat.
Unbelievable. Well
in the
done,
next
Simon.
5 minutes, that'd be great.
I need a tea now, or a coffee, or a whiskey, or a bourbon, or a rum.
Bourbon.
2,000. Well done, Simon. Well done, Simon. You need to stick in your alias in for us.
Yeah, get your alias in for us, Simon, and we will get that ticket sorted out for you. That Greek. Okay, buddy. Thank you very much. Congratulations again. We will get that sorted out for you. A €100 token for your troubles. The last guess of the last question on the last stream of the year. Remarkable stuff. So, David here, pocket sixes, just going to send them. And aces for Cristiano in the small blind. Here we go. This is definitely, well, we say definitely. This should be the hand that takes us down. And well, Gary's got ace five as well. And after Cristiano just calls, I wonder here if Gary just decides to take the ace five. Time banks going in. Time banks are plenty going in. We know the players have done a deal. We know the money's been locked up. But they're playing for the prestige of the Behemoth champion title. Gary going to ask for a count here. We can see from the stream that it's about 19 blinds from David. That Cristiano was then called. And Gary just spreading the remaining time banks out across the felt. Big decision for him here. And Cristiano must be absolutely loving life here. Wow, it does go for the all-in. Snap call. Over they go on their backs. We've got a three-way all-in, guys, at the final table. And if Gary can overcome the odds here, starting firmly in third place here with just 7% equity, this could be it. It could be over. We could be done and dusted in less than 4 hours of play. David gets up, has a smile. So it's aces, v6s against ace-5. A three-way all-in. And it's 7-9 deuce, 2 spades. So a safe start for Cristiano. Can he hold? King of spades on the turn, a great card, as Gary is now drawing dead and David is only drawing to 1 out. 1 out once for a diamond, so Cristiano wins a colossal pot. David, congratulations, sir. An incredible run, entertainer all festival. Well done to you, sir. Collecting the lion's share of an ICM deal that was done by the players probably half an hour ago now for £48,000. He exits us in 3rd place. And just like that, we are heads up. So I don't think there's going to be a break. Maybe just some reconfiguration of the stacks, but not a full scheduled break or anything like that. I think the floor are just going... Yes, I think the floor are just going to sort out the chips. And reconfigure the slots. We're heads up. We're playing for the trophy and for the title of 2024 Behemoth champion. Is it going to be Cristiano? Is it going to be Gary who takes home the silverware? We will find out shortly.
Well played, sir. Well played indeed. Loved watching you.
Yeah.
David, local legend, David. Plays a lot of cash down here, doesn't he?
Yeah, took the lion's share of the money. Great run, sir.
So that Greek has just been added. Well done, Simon. How does he do it, Annette? How does he do it? The final guess.
Some run good for side.
Unbelievable, Techers. Final guess, final comp, final day. Goes and wins it. Unbelievable. But well done, Simon. Well done, everybody, for playing along with a lot of fun. We've had a lot of fun with us. We really have. We have had a lot of fun with all the guesses and all the. If we got a production team that could put some of the answers together and how far away we were, I'll tell you what, it'd be an highlight reel for sure. But just a 2-minute break. As we are heads up now, just a 2-minute break. Annette says I'm his lucky charm. So just waiting for the final two. Couple of the 888s for next year as we go through the 2550s as well. Somebody says, have we got the 2550 dates? They're the first 5 or 6 months of the year. The Blackpool Mini Festival, which we've actually got, we can actually show you what's going to be at the Blackpool Mini Fest and the Reading and the Birmingham.
Liverpool.
And Liverpool, indeed. So there's plenty going on around there. But the Mini Fests, they're the new ones. They're going to be incorporated. They're all the mini fests, and we'll have we got the list of what the mini fest actually is on, if you like that, on the team, anything like that one. Is there a button that says I got the mini fest? I don't think it is. I think he's took it away. Oh my god. We got all these buttons to press and I can't find it. Don't tell anybody, will you? Oh no, just the dates for the mini fest. Just the dates.
Well, we can tell you that there's 100k in guarantees across those festivals.
Yeah.
There's mini mains in there, there's a super mini comp, there's a PLO comp, there's an opener and a closer, so there's going to be at least 5 tournaments in each of those, and they're going to be fantastic additions to the schedule, no doubt.
I'm not sure if they're up on the website. I shall have a quick look now in the app for Blackpool, which is the first one in January. Let's have a quick look for Blackpool, see where it is in the country and how far away it is from Cov. I can tell you it's about 120 miles. I know that much. New tournaments, is it on? No, everything stops. Everything stops the first week, so the first week it's not on just yet. The mini-fest will be added to the calendar very, very soon. So there we go. Ready to rock and roll. Here we go. Said it was only a 2-minute break. Gary on the left, Crystal on the right.
Heads up is about to begin.
Who takes down the trophy? The money is sorted. If you want to know the money, there it was. Gary took 42,260. Crystal took 43,700. And David, who was just bust out, took 48.5. Heads up for the title. Money's been sorted out. Two great players, Gary Nordigian and Crystal Costin. All tokens given away. Thanks to everybody for joining in and having a good time on that. So how does this pan out with no money involved?
Well,
the money sorted.
Gary's going to have to continue to make hands
Joe,
like he did here.
When did the mini-fest go on the app?
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
All the 2550s, leg one for the GUKBT, and the mini fest should go on Tuesday.
Thank you very much, Joe. There we go. We've got an exclusive from Joe. Joe Chim's just told us that the mini fests will go on the app from Tuesday. Fantastic. All good news.
Yeah. So.
Yep.
Three deuce, top pair for Gary, and he's going to need to keep making some hands here if he wants to overturn this chip deficit. Crystal with the deuce, bottom pair, so I don't think we'll be folding to one bet. Well, here we are. What do we know?
So heads up for the title. Gary, 30 bigs, money sorted out. They chopped it three ways. David Shamil, local player. A lot of love around this place for David. But a big score of 48,000 after they chopped the money. Well done to him.
Score draw for me, Ian.
What's that? What's your opinion on Man City, Man United? 2-0 Man City. 2-0 Man City, and if that Bernardo Silva's playing, he's going to score first goal. Trust me. Get in on it.
2-0 Bernardo.
2-0 Bernardo. Right. Get yourselves on there. Have a look, see what it is. I don't even know if he's playing.
Probably is.
Is he?
Probably.
Oh.
Time does it start? 4. It's pretty damn quick to get this one, I think.
Have you found out if he's playing or not?
Just, do you know what, mate?
Come on. You're not like John Motson, are you? Come on. We
All
have
right.
intrepid reporters. 80 to 1,
80
says
to 1, there you
Buster.
go. 80 to 1 and Bernardo 2-0. I'll let you do the honours.
You mean you don't trust it?
Well, with respect, mate, we've had how many festivals this year? Where you've cost me about half a mortgage payment over the cost of the year on this flipping treble.
What do you mean, man? Oh.
Right, well, heads up. In the final calendar event of the year, it's Gary against Crystal.
Ace, deuce, 3 flop. Both catching a piece and both catching a redraw.
Yeah. Gary's going to come out firing here. Crystal going to make the call. Second pair for both players. Nine of clubs on the turn. Have you ever seen more outs in the corridor at the top of the screen?
They don't fit.
41 outs.
Oh, I love it. Basically, we're chopping.
Yeah.
41 outs? There's only... Oh, dear.
Yeah, well, nothing materialising there. So the payouts on your screen are reflective of what they would have been had the deal not been struck. But the deal was struck. And both players locking up 42,000 plus. Buser, thoughts on the shove three-way? Well, there's a few dynamics to consider there. Chip-wise, I don't love it, to be honest. But we've locked up the money. There's no more money to play for. It's an opportunity to take the title down there and then. Crystal obviously can have more than wider than aces. The jams for 19 bigs from the button. I don't love it, but when we're looking about trying to just get this thing done, yeah, no worries. It had been done, the deal at that point. So they're playing for the trophy only. Well, I say the trophy only. There's a ton of MPL points available. 57 points to kickstart your MPL campaign for 2025.
Indeed. Yep.
And Gary going to bet his 9 on this river. Crystal is going to get out of the way. So Gary just starting to close the gap ever so slightly here. Up to 11.6 million now. Playing the 22 of Crystal.
So heads up, King Queen for Chris. Yanni with a 7-8 suited. 3 bet 3 mil all in, and this is going to be a call, isn't it?
Well,
it is. So here we go. 7-8 for Gary. The suited connectors, and Chris has got King, Queen. 10 to 6. It's not, it's 5 plus 4.
Well, barring 7s, 8s and 9s, the Behemoth final table.
Yep.
Well, that eliminates 7s and 8s, so it's just 4 9s once for Gary.
If we don't have a 9, we have a champion for the first time at the Behemoth. And it is a Jack Christinel! Woo woo!
Christinel.
Hey!
Congratulations, sir. Incredible.
Fantastic. Amazing effort. Amazing effort. Well done, Gary. The money was sorted. We saw the money. That's what they got. £42,260. £43,700 for Chris. And David taking £48,450, finishing third, but taking the most money. Whoa. I tell you what a great event.
I know.
What a great event. And guess what? We're going to have a chat with them in a minute. We're going to have a chat. We're going to have a chat. We're going to have a chat. Well done, one and all. We're going to have a chat with the winners, and we'll be back very, very shortly. We're going to leave you in the capable hands of Mr. Sam Hallage as I go for a quick wander and go on up and bring up the champion of the Behemoth. Fantastic effort, Chris. I know the money was sorted 300, but great effort. Right, I'm off.
Enjoy, mate.
Are you all right?
All good.
You all
You
right?
go and knock
You're
yourself
going to talk
out.
about Christmas
Well,
crackers and all sorts.
It'd be good if you can come back.
Talk about Christmas crackers.
Ladies and gents, what a week it's been. 1,347 people came to take on the Behemoth. 9 came back today after 188 were diminished down yesterday on day 2 in what was an incredible day of live streaming for the team here. The final event of the year, and 9 came back. They got heads up. Heads up didn't last long. It was Gary who finished second, Christinel who got the title, and our man Tower is out there with the mic ready to get the first reaction with both the players. Here he comes. Let's hand it over to him. Over to you, Tower.
Well played, buddy.
Yeah.
Well played. Just come a little bit closer.
Tell me.
Oh, I tell you what, man. That was a little bit fast, a little bit furious. What was it like sat down playing?
It was good in the moment. I feel like I messed up personally, but it was enjoyable. Yeah, it was good.
Your first...
It's obviously a nice result at this end of the year. Nice way to finish the year.
Your first database was like 2009, and then the next one was like 23.
Yeah, I went prison for murder. Yeah. Nah, I'm joking.
I know you're joking. I know you're joking. I was like, okay, now what I'm saying. No, but obviously you come back and you really enjoy the game now.
Yeah, beginning of last year, I started playing tournaments and just shutting off from the world and relaxing at the table and enjoying it and trying to improve my game. Yeah. And the last couple of years, it's been all right.
We've seen you in the last couple of festivals, and you've done really, really well. When we get down to the deal, we had a quick word. Do we want to look at numbers? They instantly said yes. Happy?
Yeah. You know, the money was enough for us to maybe negotiate something. At the same time, in my eyes anyway, the skill level was quite fair as well. So for them to think, you know, there's room to do a deal, it's technically it's like a compliment in a way, right? We're maybe similar stacks, similar skill level. We can negotiate, there's enough money to play around with. I was happy with the deal. You know, there's so much money there. You know, for me anyway, there's so much money to play around with.
£300 buying turned it into over 40,000.
Great December. So far, so good. The kids are going to be happy.
Second place in the biggest comp, the first the inaugural Behemoth. Fantastic, great effort.
Thank you, appreciate
nice
it.
One, fantastic stuff. Well done to Gary, and he had me for 10 seconds. But the winner, Christinel, come in, son. How you feeling, sir?
Obviously, very good, yeah.
Yep. It's, we've seen you on the tour quite a few times. Biggest score for you ever?
Yeah, almost biggest. Yeah. I had another one in WSOP, but yeah, it's biggest. Yeah. For a 300 buy-in, it's quite big. Yeah.
1,347 runners, and you've got every single chip that's in the tournament.
Yeah. Why not?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
absolutely. Do we see you in 2025 next year?
Yeah. I was away for 2 years, so I didn't play much because I didn't have much time. But now I'm gonna start playing a lot more.
Yeah. And happy with the deal as well?
To be honest, when I came when I came today, I said I'm not gonna make deal. Usually I don't really want to make deal, but the thing is we don't have much big blinds, so it's too much gambling. So was alright. Was alright. But if I would have a little bit more chips and. Probably, I mean, 100% I'm not gonna make deal. Yeah.
Well, the first
was good deal because the chip leader had 50% more chips than me, so it's big advantage.
Yeah. Well, the first Behemoth. Congratulations, every single chip. We're going to get the trophy. Simon's going to hand over the trophy. Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for the inaugural Behemoth champion, Mr. Christinel Costin. What a champ. 1,347 runners and he's ended up winning it. Super effort, Chris. Well done, buddy. Sam,
thank you.
Take us away.
Well, that is it, guys. We are done. And what an incredible festival it's been. Tower's just finished speaking to Christinel and Gary. Thank you so much to all of you for your support in the chat box over the last couple of weeks.
Oh, shit.
Here he is.
I'll tell you what. Oh, man. Whew.
Brilliant. Well done, mate. A bit out of breath, are we?
I'll tell you what, he had me then.
I know. How good was that?
He had me then for about 3 seconds. No, he didn't. I knew. Fantastic effort. Really, really, really good effort. And it was a great final. We thought it'd be fast and furious. We didn't expect to be fast and furious at 4:10 in the afternoon. But that is what it is. That's what the Behemoth has brought to us. 1,347 runners down to 1. Well done, Chris. Great, great, great effort. And I'm sure you've just said thank you to a lot of people out there.
Well, I've just said thank you to a lot of the guys in the chat so far, but nothing too much more than that. We were just leading you in for your interviews. So. Well, I mean, say thank you just to the guys in the chat, but I mean, without the chat, we don't have the stream. So
without the chat,
thank you to all of you.
We are not a lot. Yeah. We do seem to diverse quite a little bit away from the poker, but we have a lot of fun. We bring on the football on the Saturdays. We have the Towers Treble and what have you for what it's worth. We do diverse a little bit, but mainly we're here for the poker. I'd just like to finish off by thanking each and every one of the team. Obviously Jay's not here, but he's a massive part of the team and enjoying his holidays away in Poland. But thanks to him for sitting here and giving us the insight that he has of the game, which is second to none. And a lot of people do say that you learn a lot by rewatching the streams that you're on a regular basis. So thanks to Jay. Thanks to Sam.
Pleasure, mate.
For sticking in for 5 days. He's been here a few times covering for Jay while Jay's either been off or he's had a couple of days, wherever it is. Sam sticks in for Goliath, one of the hardest days. When the music's blating in the background and Joker's wild. But great to have Sam, so sure we'll see Sam during the next season of 2025. Everybody involved in the team. The guy there, PK, just every time we shout him, he fixes it. Every time there's a problem, we just shout, PK! We just have to shout him, and he does it, and he gets it sorted. It's been an amazing effort from PK. Mikey in the action tracker always gets there, never gets any recognition, just sits there, does it, presses all the buttons so all the graphics are there on turn. Dave Blacklaw as well, who does it on a regular, on occasional events, does Dave Blacklaw. But Mikey, thanks very much indeed for you, lad. And the floor this week, they've been unbelievable. Not just this week, but when you notice it when it's busy.
Yeah.
You notice how busy the floor is. Well done, floor. Well done, all the dealers, everybody in the background. Well done to Jim McShane. Thank you very much for having trust in Cardroom Direct. We are back next year. We will do it all again next year from leg number 1, which is the 11th of January. Thanks to Boothie out there, the boss,
Sats, he'll have the feet up, dogs on either side. He'll have the cigar with Sats watching. Yeah, good. Well done, lads. Well done, lads.
Well done, lad.
Another
Well
one.
done.
Another one in the books. Well done, lads.
Sat
That's where it's at there. But thanks to Bovic putting it all together for Card Room Direct. It has been an amazing year. We have really, really, really enjoyed it, and we do have a laugh. We really do.
Just to add to that list, mate, it wouldn't really be fair of us not to say thank you to you for everything you've done for us this year, and the flat out entertainment you bring to these streams, the charisma, the energy, the drive that you carry through these festivals. Just on behalf of everybody in the community, thank you for everything you do for us, and
thank you.
Very, very grateful to have you about.
Thank you very much indeed.
It's been an incredible year, and look forward to 2025 and all that will bring.
Thank you very much indeed. As Sam just said, we'll see you on the 11th of January for the leg 1 of 2025. Thanks for sticking with us. Thanks for being with us. We've had a fantastic time yet again. It has been an amazing, amazing effort by everybody involved from top to bottom. We've loved every single minute. We're going to enjoy a couple of weeks break, and then we're back for the GUKPT, the MPL, the 888, the Behemoth, the UK Open, the Goliath, and anything else that they throw
just a couple of
at
comps
us.
then, yeah.
Thanks to everybody involved. It's been an amazing effort from top to bottom. Love each and every one of you. And all I can say is from the Tower and the best team in poker. Have a great Christmas, and ta-ta.